Well, hello. Hello, boys. How the freaking frag are you, buds? Hey, listen. You guys ready to finally do this or what? What is this? Pio, can you tell me what trio this is? I need to know. I gotta get my chat pulled up. I'm hurrying, man. Dude, the weather's not very good around here. Did you guys get the download, the update for the Comanche? We gotta see the update from the Comanche. Dude, we need to get I need to get a playlist going. This is a good playlist, but I hate that when you get like songs on the tip of your tongue and you like know what they are and then all of a sudden you don't know what they are. All right, dude, listen, chat. I swear, if we don't get through this tonight, and if I crash one time in the Comanche, I'm selling my whole streaming setup to Pio for $10. All this could be yours, Pio, for $10 if only you could make me crash tonight. I'm just joking. But you can still try to make me crash for fun, Pio. What's up, Cowbell Cody? Milo. 7? I know, man. Yeah, I know you're freaking happy that we're out here flying your strips and stuff, and so you should be, Milo, because you still got me wanting to come out here 3 days in a row, and I've ran it without stream. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but I have ran it without stream. Now I got to do it with the stream because I want to do it again. Because I'm really blown away. Like, if you send a message to someone and you try to explain to them the difference between Milo's scenery and the freeware ones out here, which I did today, it was a good, it was a totally good conversation, but there was a part in it where I was explaining the difference between Milo's sceneries and the freeware sceneries that are available. By the way, guys, if you don't have money to buy sceneries right now, I want you to bookmark Milo's pages and start saving. Until today, or till then, I'm going to get you guys the link to the free stuff. And then, Milo, if you want to share your flightsim.to profile so they can get your free stuff, if that's kosher. But we got to think about the people that, hey, some people ain't got the $12 is 12. It might be hard to come by. Even for me, $12 until a little earlier was hard to come by. And I didn't do what you think I did, Pio. Okay? Well, it's not so much research though, Milo. It's that I actually really just enjoy flying Idaho, and now that I have 6 like unreally ultra realistic strips out here, that it's not a chore. I mean, I'm doing research, but it ain't really work. I mean, I can say that though and write it off on my taxes, right? Go out and leave my car running and then write the gas off on it. That's what I should do, guys. I should leave my car running when I stream so I could write off the gas. Yeah. See? Even 80K says it's brilliant. So we got Cowbell Cody, we got Scout Raptor up in here. What's going on, Scout Raptor? Unpin after manually end. Okay, come on, Kentucky. But yeah, so I just got back from town. It's Medicare season. If you guys don't know what Medicare season is, it's kind of like walking around with a thick plastic contractor's garbage bag over your head for like 3 months. because it's like you just don't know. You just don't know what's going on for like almost 3 months. Shit's flying. People are hollering, screaming, even. But yeah, so yo, Pio, I made us a new friend though. Well, an old friend, but I went and saw an old friend at the music shop tonight. Oh, I didn't get my. I was gonna get new strings. I gotta go back up there. See you guys in a minute. No, I'm just joking. But I made us a new friend though, Pio. I got us a new friend from. He's already my friend, but he'll be your new friend. But I told him what we were doing like with streaming and stuff, because he's into video games too, and he was like, really? I was like, I didn't know how he was gonna think about flight sim, Like, I'm not embarrassed, but I was wondering how he would think about it, and he was like, oh, dude, he's like, oh, check it out, man. Goes and likes it on Facebook, so we got us a new friend, Pio. Don't scare him away, Pio. We gotta wait to do that stuff. How's the YouTube doing? Is anybody over on YouTube watching? I got the YouTube up. If you guys want to pull the YouTube up and holler at me over there, let me holler at you. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing streaming on YouTube, but it'll be fun. H160 still the BAE. Kodak, watch it. We quit talking about that stuff. We had to stop, Kodak. We had some stuff happen, and we had to stop. Okay? Shh. Kodak, I love you. What was I doing, guys? Oh, yeah. Comanche, Bushin, boys. Hey, listen, so I don't know the entire deets because nobody told me. But, Comanche. Wait, what? No, that's not a Comanche. Comanche. There's a Comanche. You'll have to tell me about it later, Burst. It's not as crazy as it seems, but it was something that I thought about, and I was like, yeah. What Manche are we gonna manch on? I'm going with this one, dude. It's got like pearly, like you know. All right, where are we starting? We are starting at Allison Ranch, ID 46. Sim's been working great. No problems with it. Knock on wood. I do. So, there's a couple things about. I got a little insider info on the PC-12, okay? So, I wanted to explain a couple things about it because there's a lot of misconceptions. Well, maybe not a lot, but there's some misconceptions out there. Rasta, hold on 1 second, guys. Rasta girl. Guys, meet me at ID 46. I'm going to take the dog out really quick. Okay. I'm back. I'm back with a brand new rap. Ooh. Doggy. I don't understand YouTube. I don't know if anybody's looking or what. I don't know how to tell. All right, let's do it. North Europe. No, we're on West. Hold on. I was flying with Chill. You guys caught me. Same as the last. Like I said, I still need to get someone to come in here and clean my glasses full time. Seriously, like every 5 minutes, I could have someone clean these off and they get dirty again. I mean, how can someone's eyes be that dirty? I'm not flaky. I mean, a little bit, but not that flaky. Running through the trees, honey. And for the next time, listen, my sense catches up with me. Okay, so PC 12. I got some news. We might even have a copy of it right now. I haven't looked. But we're getting a copy of it to fly early. And I got some good news. You guys are going to be happy about the price point. I got some clarification on why they're doing it the way they're doing it, and there's a couple different reasons. So let's talk about what you guys all want to know. Am I right or am I right? Price point. Corporal Kit Fox is here, and that'll lead to another question, I'm sure, because he's on Xbox. I don't have a definitive answer, but I have a general answer for that one. Corporal Kit Fox, welcome. By the way, did you tell SWS they need a 750 now? I don't know if they're gonna a 750, like a TBM 750, or what you talking about? I'll do it if you pay for my plane drugs. Pio, I was trying to think of a funny meme to put up on the Twitch thing all day about you and your plane drug addiction. Like one of those 50 cents a day commercials can help a Pio, but all dark and dreary and showing you injecting planes into your, arms, or injecting them into your sim or something like that. I was trying to think of something all day, dude, and I just couldn't. So what the hell's this guy doing in here? Sky Jeep Zenith. Oh, Milo, that is a possibility, and if you talk to Justin from National Stole, he will tell you possibly that may be happening. Let's get Doug the Pug up in here. We miss Doug the Pug, but what's Doug's real name? I forgot. We just call him Doug. I want to say Bruno because that's my aunt's dog name, and it's a pug. I think it's Gus. Is it Gus? Gus. Hey, buddy. All right, let's do this. Whoa. Uh-oh. No controls. Oh, God. The ghost of Christmas Past has struck again, boys. It's okay. We're not going to worry. Doesn't somebody want to go over on YouTube and chat in there and then holler at me when I don't read it? Come on. I know one of you guys wants to. Where's Death Crow when you need him? Oh, Corporal Kit Fox is on YouTube. Gonna still use Twitch for the chat though. Yeah, that's where the chat be popping, yo. Milo says Zenith Sky Jeep. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, for sure. I've been on 100 low lead and ab gas all day. Pyle's just out there huffing. huffing and puffing because he's running too long. Either that or he's smoking cigarettes, one of the two. Does it ever? I mean, we should just be able to start right up and leave. I don't know. Maybe I sat there too long. Anyway, so price points. Do you guys, okay, hold on a minute. Are you guys sleeping, or do you want to hear some price points, possible price points, likely price points on the PC-12? Because I got it from the source. And I got the okay to share it with you guys. Kaylin, howdy. Long time no see. Give me the news. Okay, Pyle, I'll tell you. So, price point on the base PC-12. The realism of that is going to be, it has all of anything you would expect out of an SWS plane so far, except for failures. It's got all the startup procedures, all the fuses, everything that is always in what we know is an SWS plane. Price point on that is $25 to $30, okay? USD. The next part, you guys, so that's, now here, let me do this the easiest way possible, okay? So that, nope, not doing this. I am not going to use these controls on helicopter controls. No, not doing this. I knew that was where it was wrong. See? I knew it. I said I wasn't doing it. Okay. So, that's about 70% of people, right? And even you got to think about this, like the technical aspect of an SWS plane had scared me, a new simmer, away from flying it until 80K and I had the time to sit down and go over it. And that doesn't even have failures, right? So this is by design. And I think in the future what they want is to release a base model and then an add-on nearly or at the same time. And, keep the price point of equal to what you would see on another plane of similar value, right? Like a black square plane, or of similar features. So that's that. They want to keep the price low for the add-on pack for the 30 to 20% of people that are going to demand and want failures. Like me, I used to be part of that 70 to 75% that didn't really want to fly a plane with failures too bad. And, I want that now. So the way that they're going to do it, and I think about 95% sure the plans for the future are to build out a failures model that can kind of be transferred from plane to plane. And then also an EFB that can be transferred from plane to plane. The price point on the add-ons pack, they want to keep it low. So my thought on it was around $15, right? So if we have an SWS plane that is as realistic and as beautiful as an SWS plane is for $40 or $45, including, and that's the base plane and the failure pack, we're all happy, right? Now, let me start this plane and I'll go on with it. And maybe I'll read chat too. Why is it so spicy? Won't be praying for me. Who did? Hey, 80K just had a baby in the chat, guys. Do we have a doctor in the chat? Is there a doctor in the chat? We need a doctor. 80K just had a baby in the chat. 9 months. KW. What's up, buddy? Initial is going to be Xbox compatible. Next release is PC version only. Hold on a minute. Milo, what are we saying? Alfredo, I just got up, tuned in, and thought, hey, just in time. Then you're about to mention the prices, and bang, ads. Ent Pro, $25 to $30 for the base playing on a PC 12, and around $15 with the notum of they want to keep the price low, or with the note of they want to keep the price low. Okay, so if we have a PC 12 that's as beautiful as an SWS plane is, do not forget the fact that they made the Kodiak, which is my opinion one of the most. Like, it just feels like a plane. Some planes don't feel like a plane. It feels like a thin thing, and it just feels thin and doesn't feel good. The PC-12 is going to be a thick boy. That's right. ADK just spoke wisdoms, words of wisdoms. Some planes sit on the ground and some planes fly. So if we have everything we want for 40 or 45 bucks, then I'm happy. And especially because SWS is quality. And you can expect it. Now, the reason, right? We all want to know, well, why don't they just release the pack at the same time? Okay. There's a couple more things to this. Why don't they release the pack at the same time? To be quite honest with you, the only plane that I know of that they've had failures in was the Kodiak. And it's been stated publicly in their Discord that was actually not by design. It was actually a bug that worked out to be a failure that worked about 99% of the time. But it wasn't a designed failure set. They want to create a real full-on failure set. And they want to be able to get it from plane to plane and share it between, other planes, etc. So that's the deal with it. And then the last part about it really is, now you have, and you guys know this, right? Do you guys realize that the people like us, and I'm new to this group as far as wanting failures, the people like us are in the minority. Like, we're not like some group of a billion people that want failures. We're a group of a small number. Most people will shy away from a plane like that. So in this case, SWS gets the PC-12 in the hands of the most amount of people to enjoy it. The people that don't want failures can buy it for a great price, $25-$30. The people that want failures can pay their $40-$45 that they pay for every other plane with failures. And everybody wins. And I think that is the best and most considerate fucking thing I've heard from a developer in a while. So, and I was kind of blown away when I heard all this stuff. I had no clue, and that's why I asked Alex. I'm like, hey, I think some people are going to want to know these questions. So, that's the skinny on the PC-12, and that's all I know. I do know that they released it to Pilatus, which that's you guys might have seen that in the Discord. So it is to Pilatus. There's not an official date. I've seen people get kind of testy about that too. Listen, I take that as people love SWS planes. Like, they're gonna get a little testy about an SWS plane coming out. They're gonna get a little salty, but when it comes out, everybody's gonna be happy. The reason that there's not an official date is because Pilatus can come back and say, hey, we don't like these 80 things. And even though they only need changed a little bit, you need to change all 80 of these things, which we don't think is going to happen, but it could happen. So if they give you a date and Pilatus says, hey, by the way, these 80, these 10, 5, whatever things are wrong, and they miss the date, that's not good either. So they are doing everything, even though we didn't know and we wondered, now we know, and they're doing everything like that. That makes total sense to me now that I know this stuff. And I was always just wondering anyway. I didn't really have an opinion. So, cool thing about it is, though, is SWS, when this is done, we'll have a full failures pack that will be solid and 100% reliable. All right, it's really hard not to die in Idaho, but we're gonna try not dying in Idaho, especially on Milo's death traps of strips. Blunt, what's up, baby? Big fan says I never had a failure except for the Kodiak and the Wilga once. I've had a couple failures in the Wilga, but not because of like things I did with the engine. It's because I was slewing and then I stopped slewing and I blew oil all over the place. Little old me slewing, right? Now I know what I'll get me for Christmas. Sounds good with the prices, right? So I think part of the big confusion is that first of all, not everybody's in SWS's Discord. If you have questions, let me just say this for like the public knowledge of like, I feel like everybody should know this, but the more I think about it and the more I see things that like not everybody knows this, and that's okay. You have to try to get in their Discord if you have questions, because they will answer, and they're in there answering all kinds of questions. I still had additional questions that I didn't find, and Alex answered them for us. And him and I talked on the phone at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and we had a great conversation. And I feel so solid about the PC-12, like especially now. But you know, but not that I never doubted. I'm too new to be doubting anything, you know what I'm saying? All right, what do we got? We have an altitude that's probably wrong by a lot. Holy shit. We have RPMs that are way too high. A little bit too high. Big fan. So what you're saying, big fan, is you're a better pilot than me. Or you're luckier than me. But yeah, Empro, I think those prices sound really good. I think they sound exactly what you would expect, and probably what most people thought in the back of their mind, but didn't know, so had to wonder. Which is fine, that's human nature. And that's why, you know, developers like Alex reach out to people like me to help spread the word. And I told Chill he could share that information. Of course, Chill, being the chivalrous guy he is, decided to let me talk about it first. But, you know, guys, feel free to, you know, talk about that, etc. Remember, those prices are roundabout prices. There's no release yet, so we don't know exactly what the price is going to be, but I can say that that's most likely what the prices are going to be. And we'll see. But I'm excited about it, because then, dude, I think it's so much better for... Like, think about all the people that are, like, I had no interest in the Comanche, and honestly, the Comanche's the one that started it for me. I had no interest whatsoever in the Comanche, at all. And Vinny started talking to me about it, and I still wasn't, even on release day, I wasn't interested in this thing at all. I was like, why the hell would I want that? That ain't a bush plane. And then, I just, when it came out, I don't know what happened, but I just bought it, and I freaking loved it. And ever since I learned how to fly the Kodiak, when Kodiak or 80K taught me how to fly it, I was happy. And I still liked the Kodiak before that, but like, it's a hard plane to fly. Sometimes if you make things too realistic, it might scare away people that, like me, that could have came in here and, I mean, think about it. What if all they had was a bunch of Comanches in like TBM 850s when I first started? Fuck that. See you guys later. I'd have been playing Call of Duty again, living in my mom's basement. You know what I'm saying? Empro, dude, you're not one of the... Okay, Empro, I should have mentioned that, but you're not one of the people that I'm worried about not being in someone's Discord. I see you in every Discord I'm in, pretty much. I know you're in Discords. Appreciate you stopping in too. We have a did anybody help 80K with that baby he had in the chat? 9 months from 80K. That's got to be every month we've been live, man. That makes almost make me blush a little bit. Oh, Milo says hello in the YouTube chat. What's up, Milo, from the YouTube chat? Now, is this, I don't know if this is just a coincidence, but are you the same Milo that's over on Twitch? It might be, I don't know. Empro is a cool dude. Definitely a cool dude. Very helpful, too. Very helpful in almost every Discord I see him answering questions and things like that. Corporal Kit Fox. Now, the question that you probably want to ask, maybe not. Maybe you're not interested in the PC-12. I don't know that. But the question that you or people that have Xboxes might ask is it coming to Xbox? My answer to that is, I have no idea if SWS... do they put planes out on Xbox? Do they put, like, is the Kodiak on Xbox? Does anybody know? I think it is. And if that's a yes, then I would say that most likely it's coming to Xbox. Let me see. So I took notes. I took notes from ADK, and then I took notes in the conversation I had, because ADK takes notes. So I took notes that he was taking notes, and then I took notes in a conversation that I needed to have. But it is a true statement, though. Like, we of the failure brigade are we're a minority. But it doesn't mean they don't care, and that's why they're doing it. That Willy baby. Absolutely am excited for the PC-12, and yes, it's coming to Xbox. Trust me, I asked. See, Corporal Kit Fox, a little cherry on top, baby. He already knew that answer, and that's why we love him right there, because he's the type of guy that would ask that question and have it ready for us to be answered. Thank you, Corporal Kit Fox. That name does have a little ring to it. Corporal Kit Fox. Yo, do I look like I just got out of jail or something? I feel like it's too much orange. Feels like my lips are orange now. Feels like my eyes are orange and my cheeks. Feels like everything's orange now. Why is it so spicy? I don't know. Yo, Blunt Smoke, thank you for the 2-month, buddy. 2 months from Blunt Smoke Trauma. Appreciate that, my dude. Hey, let me say, we are 3 away from 1,000. What should we do for our 1,000 follower party? I mean, we talking like just like lame old pizza party type of deal, or what are we gonna do? We gonna run around town? What are we gonna do? You know what I mean? I'm gonna say something, but I don't know. I gotta watch it. All right, let's focus up here. We're gonna be coming into Milo's first strip here, or the last one, depending on which way you're flying. I gotta trim up. Tired of holding this yoke back for no reason. I have my little nav maps on, actually. So sometimes I forget. Oh no, Pio. Oh, okay, good. God, if Pio would have died, oh, I would have cried, oh. I need my nicotine, man. Shh. You didn't hear that, Milo. See, little nav maps to me is just like my neighbor guy, or my pilot neighbor. This guy over here, he's holding up a map over there. You know what I'm saying? That's how I immerse it. Since when does the horizon line show up in Idaho? This town ain't big enough for the both of us, bud. I love this entry, dude. Guys, check this out. Pause. The suspense is real. I'm going to a different time of year because I need light. I need to see these strips in their full glory. Now you got yourself a little sandbar to land down there. I'll go right under you, don't worry. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Listen to the ground roll on this thing. Listen, if you don't have the Comanche, you're kind of missing out. This ground roll on this plane is like no other plane, because they actually recorded it with the owner's car. You know how they recorded the ground roll on this thing? The sounds. Obviously they had the plane shut off and the prop tied up or off, and they took a rope and wrapped it around the front landing gear and then slowly dragged it across all the different surfaces that they could find to make noises on in the sim, and then they recorded it with the plane engine off so they could get just the pure sound of it. Isn't that amazing? Who does that? Scott from A2A does that? That's what I thought. Does a pretty good damn good job. No. Are you sure that wasn't just me pausing it, Milo? Alright, let's take a little drive around. You know what we'll do? I think I know what we'll do. So you know what else just released on Orbix? The Juice Goose. And I think between stops for about 5 minutes, we need to hop in our Juice Gooses and do a little goosing. Do a little Juice Goosing, you know what I'm saying? Just to check out the strips, you know. Don't worry, we're going to get back in the air shortly, but we are going to do a little bit of goosing. Huh. Oh, there it is. Now, if you look off to our left, you'll see a deer. Looks like a 10-point buck. For like weeks at a time. Yo, Milo, how long does it take you to make a strip like this, really? Oh, look at that. Now, listen, I've already seen some of these, but I don't remember seeing the bird on top of this. Whoa. I'm out of here. Too freaky, man. This is so cool, though. Like, you guys, this is like the 3rd time I've been here. Yo, the goose still not at Xbox yet? No. All right, so what we'll do is we'll take a little trip down to the shore, which Milo ever so graciously paved a path for us. Go-karts in a flight sim? What? You thought I was gonna hit it, didn't you? Ooh, ooh, nice. Look at the skills on that. Purpose. Gotta have purpose when you're riding the juice goose around. But take a look at this. Take a look at this. I mean, we gotta get down low and slow. Look at that. Got a little fish driving around. I don't know what. I have no idea what causes that. We got to figure that out. That might. I don't know what the. I don't know what that was. Don't look. Milo. That didn't happen when I drove in with a plane. I don't know. Just don't go in the water with a car. You're not really supposed to go in the water with a car anyway. Even though you can drive this car in the water. But yeah, don't do it. But yeah, this place is absolutely beautiful. So this is number 1, strip number 1, or strip number 3, like I said. Hey, ID, Blunt Smoke. I gotta give you guys name tags. But these strips will be released tomorrow, and $12.99 for all 3 of them. And you should get at least a good week straight of coming out here, because I've been coming out here. And then you'll take, then you go somewhere else for a little bit and then come back. Corporal Kit Fox. Milo is the developer for these. But I think it's time for us to head on down the river. which one we were flying. Oh, that one didn't have a prop. I must have left that one in bad shape when I took off the last time. There we go. That's the one. Alright, let us leave. Oh, and that's part of the scenery as well. That's not just some guy that's with us that doesn't have a name tag. Oh shit, I have my trim way too far back. I think I saw something about the Deadly 3 coming sometime soon. Alright, we gotta make a turn, so I say that we just climb for a little bit. Instead of trying to turn in the valley, it's too difficult. Deadly 3 is on Xbox. If you wanna, we're gonna land it, the Deadly 3 tonight, at least a couple of them. If you want to see what they look like, I have the link there. It's the second link in the chat, in the pinned message. It's a spooky business out here, man. We don't want to start slowing down too much. We're gonna be riding a Thunder all the way up the mountain. Damn, I gotta get everybody new name tags. So if you guys haven't been around in the last couple days, we had some sim meltdowns. Yep. I know. I don't know who's subscribers and who's not, so I gotta wait till you pop up in chat to... Pretty sure Fire Scoob is. Pretty sure Big Fan is. Some of these guys are from Chills last night. Okay. Alright, next stop. Hold on, let me get my trim set. And let me put her on... Oh, so I haven't landed at McKay Bar yet. So we're gonna land here, but it's just gonna be a stop and go. I used to have a different McKay Bar in the sim, but Milo told me that he made one, so I said. So we gotta land here at Milo's. The D3? Oh, Deadly 3? Oh, yeah. This way here, Milo? Like right over that. Right over that right there. My wings are like hands. I did not realize that these two strips were this close. Big fan. And that Comanche. All right. Now this strip is a freeware strip from Milo. It's on flightsim.to. I think my brakes are dead. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And that's what happens when you guys don't set up correctly. All right, we need to have a mechanic out here fix these brakes up. There's nothing wrong with them. Oh. I wonder if maybe sometimes when you dev into this plane, it will have an issue. And I'm not shitting you, I'm being serious. It's got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. Hey, me and Conti both said the other day that we don't have the skill that we used to have. Whoop. I just, sorry about that. Vanny. Oh, Grasassin's out there. I saw Grasassin comment, but I didn't know, he was out here with us. Good to see you, Grasassin. I gave him a... There he is. Grasassin back in the natural fashion. Hey. Hey, Doug, you want to throw them in the trunk, man? The old lady's been looking for a couple of those. Got the twin Audi. Yeah, I was, actually Conti was in here. Oh, got a bear over there. Conti was in here the other night talking about how he's not as good at his bush landings anymore. I mean, you could say that about me too. I gotta get my fan turned down. Hold on. Life of sin, it's got me in. So you don't need that much room to take off in the Comanche. Damn, we got an army out here tonight. I can't believe the name tags all have to start over again. That is disheartening. alright though. They were kind of messed up anyway. At least this time I'll be able to remember to like turn them off when I go into other people's streams. Hopefully. Alright, so right here, we'll follow the river for a little bit. Actually, let's just start getting some air right now. Let's start climbing right now, guys. I feel like my camera view in this plane is like so far down. Alright, we're gonna climb up to probably about 7,000-8,000-ish. I mean, that seems like how my camera view should be. I don't know. Cruise speed probably about 150 once we hit top of climb. Sometimes when you pay attention to like how your cameras are, it's like the worst. See, like that is like supposed to be my straight. Seven, 8,000. Let's go to 9 because we're gonna need to clear these trees. Heading is about 150. Maybe 155. Pile Boss is on Twitch. He says, "Hey, look at this nerd. Him in airplanes. I bet he got his toes glued as punishment for not getting a plane for one of his viewers. I bet his shoes look like Fruit Loops. Potato Baker." That's Pile's words. Those are the words that Pile chooses. I actually need to change our heading to about 12, and we're still going to keep climbing. We're at 9,000. We need to get to probably like 10. Will that mix back a little bit? What's the ceiling in this thing? And I stand by him, he says. I think I need to go brew some magic juice, man. Alright, let's level off. Our heading still needs to, we need to actually change our heading back the other way. We need to go, let's go about 20... $15, $16, $17, $18, $19. All right, let's go about 19 degrees, 190 degrees. Corporal Kit Fox, I wonder how that plane is. I've been wondering how that the PA-30 is, because it's, yeah, the Shrike one, yeah. She's beeping at us, boys. Okay, so anyway, the reason they updated the Kit Fox, or the I can't remember the name, Comanche. The reason they updated it was because seems as if they're getting it ready to go into the store, because for the internal sounds they had to use at the beginning of this, oh my god, crosswind up here is like terrible. But anyway, they had to set it up for putting it in the store. So I think they're gonna get it in the store. I think I gotta change my shirt. It's like Halloween. I don't like it. I'm gonna let this thing go while well, hold on a minute. I'm serious. I'm going to change my shirt, man. I can't deal with it. Turn your heading to about 17. Alright, I'll be right back. Uno momento, por favor. Scary though. Thank you, Blunt, for letting me know that. I thought I heard something beeping. Oh yeah, but they do make decent planes. Not awful, but Blackbird made it clear it's a $20 plane. Will Dog 26, man, trimmer out, man. He says, "Yo, Will Dog 26, bro. I thought I heard something beeping, but I didn't until you guys told me. Thank you." All right, listen. I don't want to be like all camouflaged between Orbix and my surroundings. Up here and over there and down here across this. By the way, look at that name right there. Hold on a minute. Look at that name right there. Whoa. Blunt, smoke, trauma. I gotta get better at that. Either that or put my camera backwards so that way I'm automatically better at it. Alright, be right back. Dang, man, I fell into some quicksand. I was trying to get out of some quicksand that whole time. Fucking quicksand. When's the last time you guys saw quicksand? Alright, anyway, it's a good thing because I was getting scared of this turbulence anyway. Alright, we need to go to Marble Creek. Alright, heading change. Flipping the script on you boys. Makes me the slow sand. Hey, I like what you did there, Pio. I gotta say, man, I got a lot of love for the Comanche. It's the only plane that ever... I don't know if I ever would have got into the other planes that, you know, the Pios, the Vinnies, the 80Ks of the worlds. I don't know if I ever would have gotten... Any other plane would have gotten me into it. What's happening? We're having trouble. This engine does not sound good. What? I'm having an engine. This has got to be engine trouble, right? No. All my cylinders look fine. Right, but not too far. I mean, you should. I think standard on this is like 21 and 21. I should be able to run this at like 21 for 22, maybe 23 for a nice cruise. All right, Marble Creek. So. I feel like I've for sure flown this plane this high before. Am I getting low on gas? It's been a while since I've flown it, so I'm not really too... Fuel gal. The fuel gal says I'm fine. Oil pressure's good, fuel pressure's good, oil temperature's good, cylinder head temps are good. Everything's good. I think Pio's living inside of my plane. I hear him knocking around in there. So should I have it? I'm at about 10.6. This is, dude, this is not good. I think we're dying, boys. I think we're dying. Will you please say some prayers with me? Engine analyzer. Engine's actually pretty cold. Oh, it is carb heat. God damn it. Thank you, Blunt. I always forget the fuck. fucking carb heat in this plane. Always. I always forget the carb heat. But the engine's cold. Carb heat. I mean, the engine ain't really the carb, but... Pyle, what do you think? Should we go back down to Pistol Creek? I think we got her. Pyle, you got a pistol on you, man? The dog doesn't carry a pistol. Dude, if I was someone that made animals, like if I created animals, I would probably make a dog called a pistol wolf. Think we can do it? You're playing with fire here, bud. Playing with fire here. Google mountain chicken. It's not porn. Fuck. I don't know, Pyle. Should I do it? Man, I'm gonna have to make one more fucking spin, bud. I don't know. Let's give her a shot. If we can keep her under 100, we'll be able to land just fine. That's how it's done, boys. Best pilot on planet Earth. I'm only joking. I'm not the best, but sometimes I do impress myself. While it may not be impressive to many, it's impressive to me. Well, not the best, just the least worst. I've got to go do a school run. All right, Milo. Well, we'll be landing at your strips while you're gone. But, depending on how long it takes you, we should still have a ton left. I wonder what I have for, Froms. It's not bad. 50 Froms? It's not too bad. I like how they call it water waves. Like, what other kind of waves are there? Like waves in a crowd? Would we possibly mistake it for that if they didn't put water waves on there? CPU, I have a 5700. I have a, no, excuse me, I have a Ryzen 9 5900X. Nice landings, everybody. Look at the paint job on that one. All right, you guys know where we're going next? We're heading into Indian Creek. Now, this is the first one that we landed in on the Orbix Not So Deadly 3 the other night. We don't have to, we're not leaving yet, but. Ooh, look at that. A little wing slapping on the way by, huh? Hell yeah, look at this guy. Looking good, ID. Oh, ID. Bro, you know the guy, okay, so totally random. Bouncing elk out there looking nice. Totally random. Oh yeah. And the OG livery. Someone's in a Wilga. Okay, so ID. The dude that came in, I don't know if you were still in there, but at the end of the day during the National Stole competition, there was a guy that came in there named Wicked Bacon. And you might have just left or you were in there while he was in there for a little bit. But anyway, earlier in the day, you told me to get that airstrip, the Michigan one. And then, like, at midnight that night, he was telling me to check it out. And I was like, oh, but I just bought it today. Well, it turns out that guy fucking made those strips. Didn't even know it. Pretty coincidental, though. Let me see. I'm on high for most things. Or ultra for most things. But texture resolution, when I turn that down from ultra to high, it is like unreal. But I'm not bound. I'm not CPU bound. I am GPU bound big time. Only got 10 gigabytes. I'm using like 7.61. I always used to have everything on ultra, but I turned this texture resolution down to high, and it's felt much better. But I could try it. I could try the other stuff on high. I don't want to put everything on high, though. I think it'll look like Pootie Tang. Let's try this. See how much it brings up my GPU memory. Seems as if the Froms went down about 15. Pio, what are you doing? What are you doing, Pio? What did I tell you about doing that? so funny, dude. Sometimes I'll just be like, I'll get up, I'll be flying when I'm not streaming, and I'll get up and go to the bathroom and be gone for like 25 minutes and come back, and I see Pio just sitting there, wagging his tail. Isn't that great? I think that's really great, man. What would we do without you, Pio? Leave off-screen terrain caching on Ultra. Okay. Yeah, my frames went down quite a bit. Frames are, I'm going to go down to like 150. I don't know. It could be because I dev'd into a plane too. It's possible. Also, I mean, I have a memory leak. That's pretty bad. Excuse me, boys. I feel like, I mean, you know, essentially like everybody has a memory leak. Milo, didn't you make this one too? At one point in your life? I don't believe in trees. I don't believe in trees. Alright, if I remember right, Milo said I had to come in from the other side on this one. I am the memory leak. Dude, I wonder how does this game run on Xbox? Oh, this ain't the one we need to go to. Oh shit. I left my carb heat on. Not good to leave that on too long. Nice. That's actually pretty good. I'm happy that they got it like, you know, optimized. Whatever. We can't worry about frames. It is what it is. I had my frames running at 70. One of the developers for SWS helped me go through all my settings, and then that night I closed the game like 20 times and came back in. Everything was running fine every single time. We were testing a few different things, but not changing anything at that point. And then the next day I even came into the sim in the morning, and then that was the first night that we flew these strips, and dude, I came back home that day and it was like Pio was here. Just came in here and just started twisting everything, hitting all the buttons. Just a racking the flight stick back and forth. Alright, I think we need to add a little different music. Death Crow, coming in Death Crow style. How you doing there? Alright, we're gonna switch up the music a little bit. Sometimes I can't just do country, you know what I mean? Death Crow? Different music, you say? Yes, that is true. We're gonna go a little diffy. Alright, so we need to take a left here. No worries, Kit Fox. Rest up. Do your thing. Dude, I feel tired too. I've slept. I don't even know if I slept last night, to be honest with you. I was up several times. I hear that Wilga. You're assassin. Hey, boys, you're looking good back there. 80K, are you still here? Oh, yep, there he is. There we go. We got a song request from P.O. Pio Pango Boss. This plane does. It looks so graceful. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Grace were a plane, this would be it. I mean, that is just... a little screenshot. Dude. We gotta come up with... Dude, oh, did you guys hear that Parallel 42 is gonna be doing some shenanigans over in West Virginia? I went and flew in West Virginia last night just to see what it was like. And I found some really nice spots. It reminded me of the time we were coming from Tennessee. If anybody remembers that day, it was after a stole competition. All right, we got to turn around. Oh, by the way, I got an answer back from Golden Age Simulations about possibly checking out their new Stearman. We don't know for sure, so we won't say anything, but it's possible. Oh yeah, Ringbow, how you doing, big doggy? Should be. Wait, have you guys literally not heard music at all? Should be now. Dang old Pile was in my room again. Don't be scared, Doug. We'll be fine. Do you guys ever feel like a challenge when you're out in Idaho? Like sometimes I feel there's a small challenge when you're out in Idaho trying to like, because a lot of these strips are one way in and the mountains around them are so high that like you can't really just hit like every strip that you want to. You should really just like do a line and then go flying. I feel like I'm playing Sled Storm or something. We don't believe in trees anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dude, I was too busy. I was too busy turning one less time than I should have. That's what I thought too, Sled Storm, bro. Sledstorm, that game was... I was like, I had the demo. I never even had the full game, dude. I had the demo, the one you got from like Pizza Hut or something. What's that noise? Oh god, this strip ain't fucking around, dude. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on now. This is the one. Yeah. I know, dude. Milo, it's really... dude, it's impatience. It's impatience. That's all it is. It's like... the only reason why I'm flying so bad is impatience. It has nothing to do with flying GA for the last 3 or 4 months and not wanting to fly Bush because I didn't have any pedals. Now I'm kind of over that. Sounds like I got a blinker on in here. Doesn't it? Unless it's the song. Alright, so let's check this strip out over here. Death Crow says I'm a jerk bag. That's fine. I believe you. Oh, dude, where's it at, Milo? Look at that, a little bit of steam coming off of there. A little mist. A little mist coming off of there. That'd be my rapper name, Lil Mist. It's not the only reason, but it's like 99% of the reason why. Because I don't set up anymore. Look at that, they got a baby bear out here. Dude, when I came here the first time, I'm gonna restart my sim really quick. It's stuttering like terrible. I'll be right back. I ain't leaving, but I have to restart it. I can't deal with it. Buildings? I put buildings down to 0. We don't need buildings. It's really odd how like my computer can't handle. I don't know why it's so spicy. Okay, I'm gonna restart the sim really quick, and we'll take a look at the picture that I saw when I first came into here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When I first landed here, that's the picture that I saw. Absolutely stunning. It makes, like, dude, I want to fly out here for real. It would be scary. It would be tough. But I think it would be a lot of fun to fly out here for real. I mean, I think we could do it. Who here feels like they could fly at least somewhat decent from what they've learned in the sim? Like, just disregarding life or death. Like, if, let's say, like, if the world was about to, some shit was about to go down, you know? And, like, all there was is, like, a plane. And the plane would get you out of the shit that, like, whatever, like, something was coming to get you. But it wouldn't get you if you hopped in the plane and took off. Who here could do that? Let's say it was, we gotta talk about what kind of plane it is. Let's say it was, what kind of plane do we want to make it? 80K? Oh, me with you? Yeah, I do too. ID5 said totally. Totally could fly a plane. I just restarted, Vinny. I was having some memory loss. I think it's because I devved into stuff. I got to quit doing that. P and Bass. Oh, yeah. Wow. Somebody request this song? That guy just say he was smoking Pall Malls? What? Yo, Milo, how do you like Australia? I wonder if there's any good bush trips in Australia. Kodak says, be like my bedroom habits. I could get it up, but the adventure would be over way too soon. That's true, Kodak. Listen, dude, it's okay. It's okay, man. It ain't about the length of the time of the motion in the ocean. It's about the something other than that. So there was a time not too long ago that I felt truly confident that I could hop in a helicopter. I used to tell that. I used to say that. And then like one day I quit saying it because I didn't believe it, because it had been like 10 years since I'd flown anything. And like right now I feel like I would have a better chance flying like a bush plane or something like a single engine like a Comanche or something like that. I feel like I would have a much better chance of living in that situation over any other situation. Like if you put me in a jet or a turboprop, I don't know if I'm living, man. Especially if it's a Kodiak. I don't know if I'm living on that. Anything feels better after you've been with Kodak's ex-old lady. God. You guys, dude. Hey, that's not me. My name ain't on it, man. The comments you see in chat do not represent the Bursix TV community as a whole. Not all comments. Some do, but not all of them. I like to I fly to McCall and fly out of there. Is that what you do? You saying that's what you do? I would live anywhere else. You guys have too many dangerous animals. No. Dangerous animals, yo. Have you ever seen a picture, a video of a dog boxing a fucking human? No, but have you ever seen a picture of a kangaroo like boxing the shit out of a human? Kangaroos are fucking violent. You know, here's the deal. You know, Australia started out as a prison. Well, maybe not like the Aborigines and that, but like they were bringing people there to put them in prison. And these kangaroos, over time, watched the behavior of the people that were on that island a long, long time ago. And that's how kangaroos got so violent. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but that's true. 100% true. Oh, you know what I just realized? None of my liveries are here. What happened to all my liveries? All my liveries are damn gone, brothers. All my liveries are fucking gone. Okay, we need to come to, where were we? We were at Marble Creek, ID 8. Aboriginals, we're never violent. Peaceful race, lol. Yeah, Milo, I'm totally fucking around. I have no idea how kangaroos got to be the most violent creatures on the face of the earth, man. I don't even know if that's true. Kangaroos, like what are kangaroos? Like if you think about it, do we even really know if they exist? I've never seen one. Have you ever seen one? I don't even think I've seen one at the zoo. And sure, Milo will say that they're real. Of course he will. He'll say he's seen one before. He might even say he's boxed one before. But I don't know, because I haven't seen that. The only thing we know about Milo for sure is that he makes a clean strip. Other than that, we don't even know if we don't even know if he's real. Could be fake. Yo, Milo, you were giving me a ton of shit the other night, so I got to give you a little bit of shit. I will say you've been pretty easy on me tonight. See, Pyle, I've had the same feelings. I've even been to Canada before for a week straight, and I still don't know. I don't know where, dude. What, they took some roads? How do I know they didn't just go take a bunch of left turns in a row? Like if they took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they took 6 left turns in a row, we could have been going back the same exact direction that we came in. See, you don't really know. I mean, have you ever taken a level, like a little pocket level up onto a plane to see if the plane was riding flat or not? All right. Oh, you know what we need to do, though, before we leave? We need to call the cops on Pyle for littering. No, but check this out, though. Check this strip out. Looks freaking beautiful. Oh, this is where we were. We were over here. Oh, the ID Fied said this song is from Sledstorm. Jerkbag represents himself just fine. I must have missed something if we can't even make cracks about my ex anymore. Wait, how far back are we? Detroit Zoo has kangaroos? Fuck, ID fucking blew my cover, man. I guess I have seen kangaroos. I don't remember it though. So, might not be true. No, obviously I'm just messing around. Take a look at it. Oh yeah, game feels much better now. I sure do love the textures though. The way the grass looks. Oh, I was checking this out over here. So check it out. Like, so earlier I was looking. This is actually a really tough thing to do, and Milo seemed to be able to pull it off. To get the water to come right up to the grass like that, that is difficult. And then obviously you'll have little spots where the water's not right up to the grass. Look at that. That's pretty good. I mean, how many little dots had to be clicked there to make a good circle like that? Looks like he even might have textured the river too. Oh, the sandbar. This is the sandbar. Okay. Challenge accepted. Should we try to land in the Comanche? I think we should. I think we should. All right, we're going to try to land this in the Manch. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? That can't be right. No way that can be right. It ain't right. Way too much oil in this. Scott from A2A said he only runs 9 liters. Ooh, battery's not looking good. right, let's do this. I think we can do it. I think we can land it. But anyway, these trips come out tomorrow. They're going to be on Orbix, and they'll only be $12 and $12 and like 40 cents or something, because that's how it translates from the ruble or whatever. I forgot what they use over in Australia. The Oz, the Aussie. It should be called like the Oz, I think. The dollar for Australia. It should be called the Oz. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Damn, that's pretty quick. All right, let's see if I can pull this off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but we'll see. God, look at those tires. They look almost real. It looks like you could just reach out and eat them. Alright, we gotta land the sandbar in front. Oh God, I'm coming in way too fast. That counts, right? I think it does. It didn't feel that hard. And I mean, if we didn't break the gear... Oh, I wanted to ask, has anybody ever broken the gear in the Comanche? Oh, yes it is. That passes. It passes. It wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. Alright, dude, beautiful strip though. Okay. Oh, dude, hold on. We missed one thing. Forgot to show you guys one thing about this strip. Kind of looks like my cousin Eric. In a way. Look at that. Wild horses. It's a pretty damn good plane model for not being a real plane. Oh, what up, fire guy? What's up, dude? How you doing, bud? How long you been here for? Oh yeah, I forgot about the plower over there. All right, that's Marble Creek. All right, next stop, Mahoney Creek. We're going to try to ride the ridge up. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Yo, you thinking so? I'd agree. I'd agree. They look pretty damn good. Since when did you become such a cheat? All right, I don't pass. That would be really hard to do in the Comanche because you can't turn like you could going as fast as you have to go. But I think it could be done. I came pretty close. Fire, you said you requested this song a while back? Look at that. Look at the glory. Dude, I know. They look nice. This plane's got me melting. I was already melted too from Milo's strips earlier. Oh yeah, we always got the posse. All right, Mahoney Creek. See that little beauty over there? It's off the tip of my nose. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle the lower LODs. I tried this once before, and I didn't like it. So I think I might need to, I think Milo might be right. Trim up. Man, my trim was way... Oh, you know what you guys haven't done in a long time? Like, before I get, like... I mean, it wouldn't be as fun if you guys did it over, like, the mountains, but... One of these times, you guys should do, like, an engine off somewhere I could land, and then also ban, like, my flight stick or my yoke or something. It's a lot of fun. Landing with a 2-knot tailwind, though. Not too bad. All right, let's watch some landings come in, boys. I'm getting a little fired up, man. I'm getting a little fired up. Let's do this. Who's going to be first? Oh, no. That's never good when it starts doing this shit. Oh, that is a river down there. You know, oh, someone's in the MU too. I imagine that's Pyle. So this guy's flying. This guy's flying. Oh yeah, he might better be flying. Who is he? Where is he? Where is this guy? Oh, no, he ain't even flying. Oh, this guy's flying. See what he's got? I don't even know who it is. Oh yeah, looking nice, looking nice. A little flare, get that speed down. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple creative mesh ones. I never really know like who's who though. Dude, we still got to get to 1,000 followers. We're 3 away, guys. If you're out there not following and you like this kind of stuff, we could get to 1,000 followers tonight. And then I don't know, dude. We have to have some kind of party. There's got to be some kind of party. I need to Kodak a name tag. Commander Kodak. Sucks everybody's numbers got restarted, man. It's alright, though. Alright, we'll take off. We got to go the same way that we came in, but we can take off the other way. Looks like everybody's facing that way. The one where like the textures will like square out on people and shit. I hate that. Yeah, it disappears. I wonder, Milo, is that an LOD issue with the things that they used, or is that because I turned mine down a bit? Off the record, of course. I love the sound of this plane from the front. I wonder if I should just turn it back up and say F it. I know I tried turning it down before and couldn't deal with it. 200 should not be that bad. Oh yeah, shit looks way better. Okay. Next strip, a little touch and go at Lower Loon. I truly do miss having pedals. I'll be getting some soon. If all hopes hold true, should be getting some pretty soon. Alright, this is just going to be a touch and go, so we don't have to worry about stopping and staying. Really, it's a good idea. But really though, like everything looks just like quite a bit better. Except until you get way out there, but... Lower Loon, this is tough. This is a tough one just by the looking at the map. We're gonna have to come in and almost stall 90-degree turn in just to land. Yeah, we don't have much runway either. We just got about 1,200. All right, so we're gonna have to curve. I want you guys to be careful. That was almost hurting. I've never come in that way, but damn, that did not, that puckered the old, you know, calling that FAA. Oh, did you really? Yo, Lower Loon's pretty nice, man. This is like, I think this is like the strip that we typically stop at if we're coming from the other way. I don't know why it always ends up that way, but it just seems to end up that way. We got Vinny, got Grassassin. I think I was calling you Grass Assassin earlier, bro. It's just Grassassin. And is that Kodak? Kodak got the MU2? Dude, I think the MU2 will be pretty nice once they get an update on it. It's beautiful out here, though. I don't know why Vinny's plane has that little strip on the side. I wonder if it's because I have a name tag on mine. Oh yeah, I know. I think in a bush plane you could. Like, you can do some crazy shit in a bush plane if you know about stole boying it. Kind of a silly way to put it, but it's true, you could. Oh no. Really? That sucks. I'm gonna say I did watch the video from the other one that they made, the B-17 or whatever, with the big legs. Oh no, this is the videos where you hear people gasping, and then Blanco Lirio's voice comes on. Today it's December 11th, or November 8th, 2023. You're here on the Blanco Lirio channel. See you here. Commander Kodak took off from Lower Loon Creek, C-53, and crashed into a ditch. It's all good right there. Lifted right up off the ground. I love the sound of that Woga. How come you think people would keep the default? I'd download it. I'd get rid of... Dude, anything that came from you, I would get rid of whatever else I had. I mean, at the level of work that you've shown so far, that's how I feel. You heard it here, folks. Corporal Kit Fox. Ask Milo to do it. We gotta see him do it now. Yo, Grassasson's cooking in that thing. I think he wants to race. I got your number, Grassasson. Oh, dude, Milo, we need a good Mile High. Dude, for months, I had Mile High. I had like 2 or 3 airstrips put into Mile High, and I didn't even know it. And it looked so, it was okay, but like Mile High, dude, is like, that place, like trying to figure out like how you're gonna work that into your run is like difficult. But it would be a lot of fun. But the Comanche feels good, so there wasn't like a ton of updates to it. I just think the cool part about it is it's actually going to come to the Xbox store. For the peeps on that Xbox. Dude, that Woga's fucking surprisingly fast. I mean, I'm not flying so fast in the... Yeah, I'm not flying very fast in this plane right now, but my throttle's maybe 2/3 in. Little steel poles. All right. We got a fork off left here. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. I don't really know who, like, I don't know who Creative Mesh is, but I don't know. See, like, there's most of the developers that I prefer are the ones that will come in and hang out and chat, even if it's for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes Got Friends is super busy, but they'll pop into people's chat, hang out, talk to people, give little tidbits of information. People who actually, like, share, like, little things in their Discord, secrets, like surprises, you know. I like that kind of stuff because I think it's like, it's a very good way to interact with their viewer, their you know, customers or future customers. And like some devs I think are just like way too mysterious. Like what is the reason that like the Black Square developer is, and that, nothing against him, but like what is the reason why there's like no way to get a hold of him? The only way to get a hold of him is by like through somebody else. Oh, I think I have all those. Who did Big Creek? Big Creek has a payware that oh, we're not landing here. You guys can. Let's do it. Let's just do a little stop and go. Actually, I'm not stop and go. I mean touch and go, but I'm not gonna stop. It's only 11 o'clock. I just love the sounds of this plane. Like, you cannot get much better sounds than this. I know a creative mesh guy and spoken to Edson. Apart, that's only know Aussie devs. Apart from that, I only know Aussie devs. Yeah, Edson's a cool dude. I don't know the creative mesh guy. Dude, you know what? Like, it's pretty actually surprising to me what a big like influence Australia developers have on the sim. Like, you have Orbix, like one of the top. I mean, what do you really even have? You have like SimMarket and Orbix. I mean, and Orbix is like SimMarket and Orbix are both good, right? Like, I'm not gonna say one's better than the other. They're both really good, and Orbix has like a different take on the way that they do things. Like, they're like clean. Orbix is like really clean and professional, and that doesn't mean that SimMarket's not, but like Orbix does have that like cleanness to it. And they're a huge, they're like one of the, I think they're like one of the biggest stores, and then they also develop things. And with these bush strip packs that they did for Papua New Guinea and Idaho, that's a side of them that I didn't know. Now, previously they had already done bush strips for like FSX and stuff, but I never knew that. So when I found out that like they have like a freelance style like development team where you have people like Mayo and Ken Davis or Ken Hall or whatever his name is that does the ones in PNG, I was kind of shocked. But I guess it's like needlessly, or like, I don't know, I guess it's just because I didn't know. But man, they've been, these bush trips that they've been doing, I think it's just a unique way to go about it. Instead of having like that corporate, like, we're not gonna tell you who developed this strip, it's a big secret. Like, no, they'll just let the person have their freedom and enjoy, and even like show sneak peeks and stuff like that, which Milo does in his Discord, and then he gets me all excited. Yo, Milo, can we talk a little bit about that? What is that? You shared a firehouse. That sucker looks nice, dude. Is that like on the next the upcoming pack of strips? Really? PC only. And also, as like, let me look real quick. I gotta look at something. If you continue to burn up the herbs, we gotta burn down the cane fields. I don't know, it's also pretty cool though, like how Orbix will have like the creator hub. So that's like what we are as part of Orbix's creator hub. And so like it's kind of neat. They don't like ask you to do everything. Like, they're not going to ask me to, you know, do something that we don't normally do, which doesn't really make sense on either side, but like it does feel nice to like only do stuff that we like to do, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have to feel pressured to do other things. So like when bush strips come out and stuff, like we get to test them out, and it's nice. Oh, look at that view. And also, if I have to say so myself, they do pick some pretty good streamers to do it. Like, me and Chill Maze, come on. Those are some good streamers. No, I'm just little old me, but Chill Maze is one of my favorite, personally, one of my favorite streamers. Just something about his stream, man. It's fun. It's just fun to be there, and you know. So it's cool that they pick people like that to do it. It's not finished, but it looks good though. The building looks really good. I saw some stuff in the back. Oh, thank you, Milo. Well, I mean, I don't know how, like, I don't know. I get excited. Like, it's exciting. It's really exciting. Like, when I get a message from, like an email with, like a, oh, that's another thing I wanted to say, too, which, like, it's really cool how Orbix goes about their creator hub. And I probably can't give like a ton of information. It's probably not secret, but I mean, it's like very organized, but not like stiff. And it actually is kind of neat because it gave me ideas on like places that I could post, and that's something that I need to get a little better on. But like, it's pretty cool. It gives you ideas of like places that you could post, and they give you like some options and stuff, you know, of where to post your stuff, you know. And it's pretty cool because some places I wouldn't have probably ever really done if I didn't have that idea from Orbix. Oh, dude, Milo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I wondered how that really happened, because I didn't really, I mean, I was talking to them about the other stuff, like with the stole competition and stuff like that, but that didn't have anything to do with me as a streamer. That was just National E-Stole as an entity. And I didn't even like really talk to him about, I don't think I did at all. And then it was just kind of like out of the blue, and I was like, hell yeah. But I mean, you gotta think about it, like, I think if you're on a content creating team, or like a content creator team, it's not doing you any good to be on it if you're not doing anything with it, you know? Because like, if you're not excited enough to do it, then you probably aren't, like, it's probably not your thing, you know? Or there's times when people are busy and things like that, or when they have life happen, because streaming is like, I mean, streaming has caused like divorces, you know, like there was a big time streamer not too long ago that was like, he posted a video about like, it was kind of like two content creators about like streaming and ignoring your family, but see, like, streaming is kind of like a double-edged sword, because like, for me, for instance, like, we've been seeing a ton of growth, and that's really exciting. Like, it beats the shit out of any growth that I've seen recently in my business outside of streaming. So like, for me, I can get kind of tunnel visioned, but streaming has never, for me, been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make money doing this, because I understand how streaming works. I've understood it since I started doing it. I just did it because I was in a band and I got really bored when COVID happened, and I was like, I gotta do something. But you can see the growth. It's just like playing video games, actually. Like, you accomplish something in video games, but like, it doesn't really make you money that much, or at all sometimes. Like, you lose a bunch of money if you play video games. And, you know, especially if you're like Pio and you love plane drugs. But, yeah, so it can be kind of like a double-edged sword if you see like the growth, and you see like and we are like, it's different than just playing video games, I guess, because it's not just like one person, but we are doing a lot of cool shit. I mean, the shit that the Bursix TV community, like, and I'm talking about everybody, and then like my moderators and like everything that we've been able to do has been really cool and exciting. But you can get, oops, you can get tunnel vision real easy and forget to do your own job, especially when you're your own boss. 80K, much love to you, brother. Later, buddy. Love the sound of this thing. Oh, that's an... Hold on a minute. That's a photo opportunity right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, but anyway, what I started talking about that for, though, was I saw a video of, like, a pretty... I don't know who it was, but he's a pretty high-profile streamer, I guess. And he was talking about, like, how he got a divorce over streaming and shit. And it was like, God, I don't want that to happen to me. Oh, come on. I hate how fast the camera moves sometimes. There we go. That's a good one. Right there. Got it. Oh, flaps up for photo? Damn it, dude. Gotta get them flaps up, baby. Yeah, I hate the auto like blur. It's so clunky and junky, man. F5 and F6 changes speed. I have a button bound to change the speed. But like, it's weird. You have to almost like click it, because if you hold it, it like doesn't go, and then all of a sudden it just goes. But I could definitely practice using that a little more. Does it work? Does it work like that on with the buttons too? Is it kind of clunky like I'm describing? Hey, Justin, what's up, buddy? Oh, by the way, this is another Milo strip. A single strip on Orbix. Dude, when I bought... No shit, I didn't even know who Milo was. I was actually at this strip when I met Milo. And he humbly didn't really say anything until, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes later. That he made it. But we got raided by Conti that day. And I bought that strip and like 7 other ones in a pack, and that one was my favorite one. And also I was wondering, like, what the hell are those little strips on there? But supposedly Milo said that was so rain could wipe off the side of the hill. Sleazy, no worries, brother. You ain't never late, dog. You're here if you're here, and you ain't if you ain't. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's not the one. We can still try to see if we can land it, though. Ain't happening. Not today, buddy. Vinny is probably took a lot better approach than I did. And I was gonna try to land with him, but no. Sorry, Vinny, I can't land with you. I wanted to, though. Yo, dude, Sleazy, thank you for the gifted sub. And look, it goes to K-Dub. Dude, I can't believe K-Dub never got a gifted sub. He might have, actually, but if he hasn't, I can't believe K-Dub never got a gifted sub. Yeah, dude, that's all I'm saying, Vinny, is I'm a fighter pilot in the Manch. I'm a fighter pilot in this Manchi. Okay, Milo, do you want to take bets on if I can land one of the stole sandbars? Dude, Sleazy, I don't know how you do it, but you are all over Twitch and the Microsoft Flight Sim community, and you do a lot for a lot of people, man. And a lot for new streamers too. I feel like I see you in like every stream. And it don't go unnoticed, bro. Appreciate it. You guys gotta check out Sleazy. He is a streamer also. Just gotta keep your cool, baby. Did I get it? I did. Oh yeah, dude. K-Dub is here every single day. Dude, actually, I don't know how I missed that because we've talked about it several other times, but K-Dub is in a lot of streams too. You know, it's K-Dub, you don't have to answer this, but I always wonder, do you fly? Because I saw you talking about flying one time, but I never actually have seen you fly. Not that I know of. That was a freaking bear. Whoops. Totally did not mean to do that. I was trying to fly up the hill. But I do honestly, like, I didn't mean to do that, but I honestly want to know, can you break the gear in the Comanche? Because I've never been able to do it yet. Okay. So I'm going to try to land one of these bars in the Comanche, and then I think I'm going to switch over to the Wilga and try to Wilga it up a little bit. Do you guys mind? I have the same bad habits the rest of you do. Too many planes and not enough fuel. LOL. Yo. But really right there, two legends that do help out a lot. And I hope you guys, if you do fly, I hope you guys get enough flying time in for yourself, because you guys need to remember that you guys got to take time for yourselves too. I try to help a lot of people. Maybe not, you know, anywhere near what you guys do on Twitch, of course, because I stream, but in different ways, I guess. But in life, though, like in my business and things like that, I try to help a ton of people, and sometimes, dude, I get burnt the fuck out on it. And then I, like, neglect my own shit. So you gotta remember to take time for yourselves. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna do... Oh, way too fast. I gotta pretty much stall it to do this. Dead. Well, not dead, but I would have smoked my wing off. I don't know. Going 60 miles an hour into trees, as long as you'd probably be okay, as long as you covered, like, as long as you aim the cockpit away from the trees, I think you'd be alright. Alright, so we gotta stay low coming in here. This is the third and final strip from the pack that's releasing in like an hour. So when you're coming in, if you want to know which way the wind's blowing... Did we already passed it, I think. Nope. Smoke is actually a better indicator of wind than windsack will ever be. Dude, this strip is like... way more, it's way better than the freeware one by a lot. The freeware one's like really skinny. Felt solid. No, Milo. Dude. The only flying you get to do is the like nightly like fly and check. And then writing your list down, and then like realizing that you can't go to bed yet because you gotta like fix like 6 things and you don't want to forget even though you wrote them down. That's the only flying that you can do, Milo. That's it. Got you, Vinny? Yeah. Well, I mean, 1 to 3. Yeah, 1 to 3 knots is not gonna really give you the full effect. So we need to actually. What am I in? What? Oh, I'm in slew mode, of course. They don't call me slew 6 for nothing. All right, I'm gonna main menu and hop in probably a Wilga. Let me read this real quick. Some chat. Hey Kodak, good night, brother. Sorry I missed your good night chat. Oh, what up, Mash? How's it going, brother? Again, though, Sleazy, thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for all you do around Twitch. And K-Dub, you too. K-Dub is like a mod on like quite a few day/morning streams, and I never caught on to that for a little while until I've seen him in a couple streams, and he was handing out shout-outs like, you know, like he was handing out candy at a parade, you know. But a lot of these streamers that are bigger, you know, they've got a lot of streamers that come in all the time. Even we do. We're not even like really too sizable. I mean, we have a really good community, but I mean, to compare like to some of the bigger ones out there, you know, but we do have a lot of good streamers that pop in. I think we got to go. Wilga shouldn't be too hard up here. I don't think. I say that we run. Yo, Death Crow, I have your livery for the Wilga, and it's always just been this white one, and I don't understand it. Sleazy, don't even think about it. I don't understand this. All right, we need to go to, where were we? Cabin Creek. 08. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here tonight. Don't forget, if you don't follow the channel, we are 3 away from a thowie. 3 away. That's it, 3 away. Pretty damn close. We would have probably been there already, but I had 2 really, even though, dude, I had actually a lot of fun those 2 nights that I couldn't stream. I had actually a lot of fun. Even though we couldn't like fly and shit, we were just watching YouTube videos. I can't believe it. We had like 30 people in here. Blew my mind. It is sleazy because what happens in that case is like people, maybe not even like consciously, but subconsciously and consciously too, people will know that about you. And then if they're inherently lazy, they will just not do things. And they know it will drive you nuts without even saying a word to each other about it. They'll know that it will drive you up a wall, so they'll do nothing, and then it's just like kind of something that happens to people that like bust ass at work. That's why like I was supposed to, let's say like at my last job that someone could tell me what to do and when to do it and shit like that. I never really let them tell me when to do it. And that's part of the reason why I left, but oh God. I'm kind of scared, but that seems funky. Okay, maybe I'm doing something. Of course I'm doing something wrong. Let's checklist this, because I've always wanted to start this thing, and I bought it before I started doing shit. Okay, but anyway. What I was saying is that my old job, I used to, like, work really hard. And even though I was, like, out on my own, it was, like, always... I always did, like, a ton of extra shit. And so it ended up like pissing me off, because even though I was by myself and like I did all, it's just like I know like other people's work ethic, and the fact that we got paid the same, or actually in many cases I got paid less because I was on a different union contract. And the union never did anything for me ever. They actually are the reason I quit, because they overpromised and underdelivered. High pitch, low RPM. Okay. Elevator trim wheel. Is there no mixture in this? No, there is. Huh. It's like stuck. Whatever. I'm just gonna cheat it. Well, what the flap? Alright, 1 second. Let me read some chat. Oh, yeah, we have to have it. Huh. I wonder why it would just automatically start like that. But anyway, so like I would get like just silently pissed off over the years. Like, God dang, dude, I literally make my freaking bread rack look so nice, and you wouldn't think that matters, but like it was my shit looks so nice. All the colors of like the bread bags and shit, dude, it looked so beautiful. Okay, we need to set a timer for the fuel tanks for 30 minutes, so remember to switch our tanks. Universal lifetime flight elapsed time. We need to go to ET. Wait. Flight time. Okay, that's we need to watch and make sure that hits in 30 minutes. We've got to switch out. And then the other thing I wanted to do was get the weather ripping some wind. Oh, the door's shut. Okay, I probably have to read a ton of chat. You coming back to ID8? Oh, looks like, yes, I am. Looks like I missed that chat so long that I already answered it with, by doing it. Oh, God. Okay, the wind changed. We need to, leave the other way. Okay. If I eat this if I eat this cheese sandwich, I can't take it anymore. Oh, dude, I could have ransed it. Oh my God, Jesus. There's a falcon in the tree if you can find it near the camp. Whoops, I keep doing that shit to myself. Oh, dude, I never saw this last time. Look at the level of detail on that. Dude, you look at some other ones and you can't read even one word. That is so cool, dude. No fireworks. Campsite must be occupied. First night. Let's see if he put any money in here for us. No money for us, Milo? This gas ain't cheap. Look at the detail in those trees. All right, falcon in the trees. I feel like I saw it. I feel like I did see it. Red Baron, what's going on, bud? Beautiful. So we got a little fire going on, and we need to find the falcon in the trees. I swear to God I saw it somewhere. Dude, look at this. Look at this bird. That bird will murder you. That's not a... Is that a falcon? Is that a little miniature falcon? No worries, Sleazy. We'll see you in a few. Started wood and fabric today, which everyone complained about. I've had a bug in the Wilga one time only where the throttles would prop. Throttles and prop would not visually move, but they would work if I moved them on the control. I think I've had that before too. Maybe, and that could have been the case because I didn't have the engine on. Dude, I swear to God I saw this falcon somewhere. Can anybody help me find this falcon? I kind of want that plane too. Oh, dude, check this out. How cool is that? I think that little bird was the falcon. They will suck out your blood. I don't know. I can't see it. Oh, what up, Mash? I gotta give you a new name tag, Mash, because we lost our name tags. Also, I gotta give you a shout out. Mash, out there streaming daily. Check him out. Oh, there's a... What kind of bird is this? Is that a falcon? We got any birders in here? I don't know. I think like adding birds and stuff just makes it so much more realistic. All right, let's do it. Oh no. Oh no. My prop was not all the way forward. I had to cheat, guys. I'm sorry. Something feels weird. Okay, so why were they complaining about wooden fabric? Well, yeah, but Milo, you gotta think. We got some heavy hitters on now. Isn't that funny though? I was thinking the same exact thing, Milo. Oh, the whole reason why we wanted to change the wind in the first place. That's one thing you gotta take into account as a new streamer, I think anyway, is having a good schedule and trying. You don't have to, like, if you only have one time to stream, don't let anybody ever make you feel like you can't stream during their time, because if they're doing that, then they're not a friend. But if you can help it, try not to stream when like the biggest streamers are on, or it'll be, it'll take a lot longer for you to grow, because people are just going to be inclined to go where there's more company. And the streamer that they, whatever they've been following for a long time, etc. But as a new streamer, sometimes you can't do anything about that. And then there's still good parts of that, because then, like you'll get a raid from Planet Neutral or something. Oh god, I'm always late on the break. Oh, looks like Grasassin got in here all right. Who? Wait. Mash? Just hit affiliate? Hell yeah. Looks like a golden eagle. I think falcons do. Dude, mountain goats, bro. They will literally never touch it. I'm the only person in my class who has any interest at all in GA. Dude, I don't know how you could not be interested in GA. I think maybe some people are scared of it, though. Because it is, like, the more dangerous type of aviation. Like, there's no doubt about that. Look at this. These are in this pack, by the way. Milo handcrafted these river bars. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, let's head on down the river, folks. Dude, you can, I don't know, I enjoy the ones with collision, but like sometimes, man, it's like, like old Dookie, man, he'll be hiding rocks and bushes and shit, and you think you're fine, and then all of a sudden you're not, and it's like, that sucks. It's still a lot of fun though, but. Exactly. Exactly, like you, and I think a lot of like the GA community in this sim, I think is like, it's the only reason I'm still here. Like, and I'm talking streamers, flyers, lurkers, everybody in the whole category that we are in. I think that's like a big reason why I'm still here, because people were so welcoming. Oh my god, I don't know if I like that, guys. It's too lightning-y. Oh shit. Going back to live weather. But you guys did see the wind blowing on that. This is one of our Eastol liveries from Schmidt. Alright, now this is the first one that we'll have landed at from the pack that's already out. And if you're on Xbox, it's already out in the store, but not... Is it not on Xbox? I can't remember. There was something about that. I think it is. I think it is out on Xbox. Oh, just look at this. Look at coming into here. Mash. Look at that. Stoller right down to the ground, boys. That's what I'm saying, boys. Wait a second. Red Baron, this was the first bush trip you landed? I imagine with Kando Stream, probably? Because this is like one of the first places I flew, actually, with Kando Stream. Fell in love with it from the start. Dude, I've been missing Kando Stream. I can't... I had to stop myself from going in there during the day because I won't work. And if I don't work, I'm going to disappear. Alright, I gotta have a bathroom break quick, but don't go anywhere. We're gonna finish the rest of these strips, and we're gonna make it all the way to Simmons, and then we're gonna land at Big Creek, I think it's called, and then we'll call it a night at that point. Dude, it's out. Yo, it's released, bro. That's awesome. Yo, so it is released. You can click the top link up there, and it'll take you to it. It's not currently in the Microsoft Store yet, but it's released on Orbix Direct or Orbix Central. You can go to either place, though. I think you gotta get it off Orbix Central, though. But dude, so the Not So Deadly 3 are out. So it's $12.99. You get the Stole sandbars, and you get the 3 nicest strips that we've landed at so far until we got to this one. This one from here on is going to be this strip that's already out, the Deadly 3. So, and then also, we have not landed Rush Creek Point. So I'm going to take you guys up to Rush Creek Point when we get back. And if you've never seen Rush Creek Point, get yourself an extra pair of pants. Get yourself an extra pair of cottons, because you might need them. Because you may just shit your pants when you see Rush Creek Point. Fire lookout. Way up in the mountains. We'll see you guys in a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for being here, though. All right. Let's do it. Rush Creek Point. Is it called Rush Creek Point? I mean, it is a point, but usually a point's like on the ground. Usually. That doesn't mean always. I love this shirt though, man. Pack of smokes. This shirt looks way better than that orange one I had on. There's just too much orange. My wife always makes fun of me because I'll come out of the fucking bedroom getting dressed in the morning and I'll have like all gray on. Or like all black on. Like I'll wear fucking dark blue jeans with a dark blue shirt. Not even on purpose. I don't know. I just grab a couple things and they end up being the same color. All right, let's do it. What up, King Easy? Ooh, look at that. Got fish jumping out there. God, I love this. Dude, if you guys remember, some of you might even have some of the freeware strips that are found on Bush League Legends. Maybe this one wasn't, but man, some of the freeware strips, like you look at the trees here and you can tell, it's not a bad strip, but you can tell it was definitely made at the beginning of the time when the sim became a thing. The Wilga's gonna have a hell of a time getting up here, but we can do it. Yo, they ninja released it on you, bro. The Cessna paint job, Milo. Can you explain to him where that Cessna paint job came from? Because I know Milo's MO, and Milo will put in like a different version of famous flyers than what Microsoft does. But it's still, at the end of the day, famous flyers. Let's see. Can you turn off your, what are these points called? What are these things called? I forgot. Something points. Interest. I don't think you can do it. POIs. I think they're called like landmark markers though in the sim. That's crazy that Edson doesn't have that in here. He's got like everything in here. Landmark marker. So it is a POI, but it's a landmark marker. It's good to have them in, so then like new people can get familiar with it or keep them on if they want. But like, I gotta have them off. Total immersion ruiner. Hey, Milo, dude, thank you for the beautiful strips. I wish you all the best in the future, and to continue developing. Some people, I don't know, man. Some people don't. I at one point never had like an interest in the strips because I was like, oh, I'll get them for free. And then like I got like 6 or 7 strips on a sale, and they were all like $1.99 or whatever. Like most of them were junk, but there was like a few good ones, and they were like spread throughout the US. And then like ever since then, I've always had like a huge appreciation for strips. And then also when I did the 2 that I did, then I was like, God, dude, now I understand how actually time consuming and difficult it is, especially if you keep like up in the game with it. All right, here's Rush Creek Point Fire Lookout. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Now this landing has a hump in the middle, and you have to land beyond the hump. We must have a tailwind, Jesus. Pure beauty. The Wilga, the strips. Got Bambi out in this thing. Got Big Buck McTassel hats. Big Buck McTassel horns. Pictured Kid Rock and Sheryl Crow. I haven't heard that song in years. Look at the grass. I could eat this grass. I don't normally eat grass, but this grass I would. But anyway, Milo, I never finished my sentence, but thank you. Thank you for your fucking hard work. Excuse my language, but this place is, this is really what took my breath away. First time I saw this place, 80K and I took a picture up here. Just me and him. This place really exists too. That's another thing I like about Milo Strips, is he does places that actually exist. Views like that make me want to move out to Idaho. The winters are tough, especially being a fire lookout dude up here, right? Holy shit, that would not be... Beautiful though. And I can say with a great degree of certainty that putting down like the riffraff you see here, like sticks and plants and shit, that is not easy to do. To make it look realistic is like actually probably one of the toughest things, I would say. But people used to live up at these things like for however long. I don't actually know how they got up here. I mean, probably bush planes, but... Oh man, I wish Milo was still here, because I want to ask him, does he do all this 3D modeling? Because this is really good. There's me and Doug the Pug, and we got Grasassin. Dude, look how big this Wilga is. It's weird, you don't think about it, but like bush planes are huge. Somebody do a flyby. Oh, look at helicopter landing pad. Somebody's got to do a flyby, like up at the near the top of my screen if you can. I'm ready. Oh, dude, you literally went like a milli-inch, if that's not even a word, but you went a little too low. Oh god, and then here I am fucking around when someone else goes by. There we go, that's the one. You gotta, it's like, you gotta get like the visual of that, like outside of the strip. Oh yeah, lift that tail up, doggy. Dude. Yo, I think we got a good one. Is that MASH? We gotta see this one. Oh my god, dude. One more second later and we would have had like the whole bottom of the plane. That's not a bad one though. I mean, it, like, I don't know. That's pretty dangerous. Dude, I'm totally posting that one in the Discord. By the way, if you guys aren't in the Discord, you can hop in there. A lot of good stuff going on in the Discord. I can't believe how much like cool shit gets posted in there. My Discord used to just be a place for me to talk to people on voice chat. Okay, Uncle Harvey's Plane by the Devil Makes Three. Dude, I did not know they had a fucking aviation song, brother. Alright, let us leave. But this right here is what makes me love these sceneries. This right here. I think Grasassin has these. I'm pretty sure he does, because I know Grasassin flies the bush and has seen this definitely before. If not with me, then with Chill. Alright, let's go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh lord, oh Jesus. No way that's Grasassin already. What? What's up, Fallen? How the fuck did he get way over there that quick? Kodak. Oh no, that was Mash. Oh wait. No, Mash I think is still reeling from his crash. Let's see here. Really? It didn't play yet, did it? I got the music down a little bit low. God, look at this view. Fiddle made it gold, and if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Dude, I played. Dude, there's a fucking video out on the internet somewhere, in the folds, in the unwashed folds of the internet, of me playing this song or trying to play it on fiddle. It's the first time I ever played a fiddle. It's the only time I ever played a fiddle. And it was the first time I ever realized what that little wax stuff that you put on a fiddle. What is it? Is it giving you the wrong songs? Hold on a minute. I can fix anything, Red Baron. I think you know this, but when you request songs, try to do song name and then artist. I know that it's not a perfect... Dude, I don't have a Mile High. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, the Astro is on sale right now for $4.99. So, wait. Yo. Rosin, yes. Mash. Good call. Did the fucking, did the planes release yet? The Got Friends ones? I'm gonna buy them on the store just to support them, plus I want the updates. I don't have to buy them, but because they're free, but I want to. You did? Yeah. I know you know that. You're in here enough. What's up, Planet Nooch? Dude, I don't have any airstrip here for Mile High. How was the stream tonight, Planet Neutral? Son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. This is called Mile High, but there's no airstrip here for some reason. Do we have any moderators in here that can get our man Mr. Planet Neutral a shout out? And if you guys don't know him, you got to check that guy out. He's got a whole different vibe on his stream. He is the only Planet Neutral. And while that may sound kind of like like a redundant thing to say. It's really not, because there's nobody like playing it neutral. I've never seen anybody do his style of how he does his music. I mean, anybody can do song requests. You know what? I'm fucking proud of you guys. I was talking to Sid GTV the other day. It is mile high because it's just shy of a mile. I think so, Red Baron. Yeah, Grisassen, I used to have 2 airstrips there, and I thought I only deleted one of them. I think Milo said he's going to do it. I'm broader than Broadway. Oh, I'm putting it in chat, dude. Yo. I thought that for some reason that was going to pop up in my thing. Sorry about spamming the old BLL on you, boys. But yeah, we're flying. If you guys are just getting in here, welcome in. First of all, we love you. We are flying we just got done doing the Orbix pack for the Not So Deadly 3. Trust me, they're still deadly. We just got done doing that. And now we're doing the Deadly 3, which are already out in the Microsoft Store and online. The Not So Deadly 3 just released, and they're freaking beautiful. Like, moving animals. Oh, Justin, I got to get you a new name tag, bro. And by the way, if you're a subscriber and I don't have you set as a subscriber, just tell me that, because I'm sure I'm missing a couple. We had a whole reset of our stuff. Yo, what up, Cheebs? Planet Neutral. Who is that girl in that thing? I think it's like Donna, but like, who is it though? My dude, King Easy, Chiba Hawk stopping in to say hello. Okay, Dewey Moore. You ready? This here is probably my favorite airstrip in the sim. Tie me down, and I am young. I'm paused because I'm looking for something. Whoops. I'm looking for something. Dude, my sim's been acting pretty decent though since since I did the whole reset thing. Damian Marley, I think. Pretty sure. Is the music a little loud, guys? We almost had some deer steak for dinner. Oh, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be recording that. Sounds good? Okay. Yo, Justin, I don't know what's going on, but like my settings keep getting reset. And then, dude, I got something to tell you guys after this. Planet Neutral, are you thinking about getting the PC-12? Because I got some juicy deets on that.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Read all about it. No, I don't care about planes. I know you don't really too much. King Easy, bro. I didn't tell you yet. I thought I talked to... Oh, that might have been Atrium. I might have talked to him about it. He's like... He messaged me, actually, though, and he was like... Because I told it to Chill Maze, and I was going to let... You know, I wanted Chill Maze to tell his people. You know, we got enough, like, different people that watch us, even though a lot of them are the same, but... There's enough different people that watch us. I think it would have been okay, but... He was nice and said, no, you guys just go ahead and... He's like, I'll wait for you to release the information. But I had a conversation at like 3 o'clock in the morning with Alex the other night from SWS. Oh, Dirty Heads, baby. I saw them live. No, I don't care about plans. Did you see my answer to your Donna question? Donna Jean Godcho Godot was a member of the Grateful Dead for the most of the 70s. I never knew they had a female member. Chiba says, doesn't seem too loud to me. Chris Assassin sounds good here. Almost flattened a deer on my way home. Oh, dude. Dude, we... Up here in Michigan, there's a lot of deer that almost get flattened. You must live somewhere along that... Somewhere up north or something. Oh, yeah. Now watch the landing here. Gonna let them flaps out. I probably should have done that earlier, but... Alright, one more little replay, but we're gonna change the speed to 4 times. Look how fast I can land Dewey Moore. Look at this. I can land Dewey Moore so fast. And I can stop really fast too. See, look how fast I stop. Alright, let us leave. Okay, yeah, I did not know that. That's really interesting though. Godcho. Got it. Thank you for that. I needed help. Relating to the expansion ad for it? Yes. And it's really fucking interesting and good news. How far from Van Wert, Ohio are you, bro? I'm about 3 hours from the border of the northern border of Ohio. I actually went down to... I actually saw a fucking B-17. Now listen, this, like I was saying, Dewey Moore is like one of my favorite strips ever. And this is in the Deadly 3-pack. And this was like... I flew this first with Can Do. And it was like a huge challenge and felt so freaking cool. And I was actually developing this strip. And the last night I worked on it was the very first night I met Milo. Because I found out he was doing it too. And then I was like, nah. Oh, terrible takeoff. I was like, no, I'm not even going to bother. And to be honest with you, I'm really thankful because it saved me a lot of time. Because it would have took me quite a while to get it perfected as Milo had. Oh, we need to check something. Oh, that one lights up too. But this is supposed to be like a famous person's plane. Some girl, I don't know. She look familiar? "30 miles from Toledo?" Dude, I'm so unfamiliar with where Ohio is. Or like... That chick... that kind of looks like my wife if my wife were like mid-40s. Like actually kind of a lot. Huh. My wife have a double life that I don't know about? Does she fucking... is she some badass that flies planes or something? Alright, I want to take off on this little green patch here. By the way, there's also birds that fly around up in this thing. Big fan. What's up, buddy? Nato, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, brother. Yo, we're flying the Deadly 3 and the newly released, actually as of a couple hours ago, the Not So Deadly 3. But yeah, so I was making this airport, and dude, I was going to town with it. And I met Milo that night, and dude, like, I knew I shouldn't have been working on airstrips again, but I did anyway. And I'm so thankful that I never had to finish it, because it would have took me probably another 3 weeks to get it even half as good as Milo did it. Nato, you know where we're at. To me, Dewey Moore is like the bush strip. All right, we need to start gaining lift right now. We do have a 2-knot headwind, but like we need to be very cognizant of our lift here, and we still may not make it. I don't know where the EGT is on this plane, and it always gets me every time. Why is my carb air temp so freaking... open? Why is that not working right? There's EGT right there. Fuck, I almost just killed myself. Oh no, no. Okay, we found EGT. Maybe that's not EGT. That doesn't have to be EGT. We need to switch gas tanks. For some reason my timer ain't working. I think I'm bugged. I think I'm bugged out. I think I'm bugging out, man. I think we gotta go this way and ride the ridge. Ridge Riders. Floxy baby, what's up? EGT in the middle. I think so, actually. NATO? Floxy, dude, what were you up to tonight? He's always up to something good. Yo, I don't know if you saw my comment, Floxy, but I did my first VAT sim flight, and I did it in the 414 with your controls, with Mr. Tom from International Stole.
These nuts.
Oh yeah. Hey, Very Astro, welcome. So guys, listen. You just got here, and I hate to do this, but we are at 997 followers. And at 1,000 followers, Planet Neutral said that I had to do a party. And so if you guys like bush flying and stuff in GA and stuff like that, then please consider following. If not, no worries, but we've been trying to get to 1,000 for like the last week, and I had 2 stream days this week that I had to re-download my sim. And dude, we still had a good time though. We did. But Foxtrot, man, I want to get you a shout out, and I want you guys to check out Foxtrot. He's another flight sim streamer that has a very unique stream, and nobody does it quite like Mr. Floxy. But so, where am I at here? Shout out Flox. How do we spell Floxy? No. Am I gonna spell? Oh, it's got an underscore. No numbers. But guys, please check out Foxtrot. He is a really good streamer and a good friend of this channel, and you guys will enjoy his stream. He's a lot smarter than I am too. Chiba, Hawk, in the Hawk. Trying to find Chiba Hawk real quick. We had a reset of our Shadow Community nameplate. Somehow, through the last couple days of all that shit that we had to redo the sim and stuff, we lost I lost everything. NATO's out here with us. Okay. I think NATO's actually a sub. Let me check. I need to go back in chat and check out. Barry Astro says you guys better follow. Dude, big fans, like unsub, calls Twitch. Excuse me, but I subbed to this guy and he is almost to 1,000 followers. And I know this has nothing to do with the followers, but I just really want to unsub right now. Is there anything you can do to give me my money back? Also, I want to rate him 1 star. I'm not even going to email him and tell him what my problem is. I'm just going to rate him 1 star and then complain about him all over the place. Unsub. Dude, I have never looked at followers ever, but when you're 3 away from 1,000, you can't help but to look at it, and it's so annoying. Like, I never ever looked at it, and you know what I started noticing when I looked at it is you will have unfollows, and it's just it's a natural part of life, like, you know, shitting, crapping, farting, dying, you know. Okay, we need to make a U-turn here, and then we're going to fly low along this valley. But yes, okay. Let me... Oh, Sleazy got him a shout-out already. Congrats. But yeah, dude, no worries, man. We'll hit the 1,000 either way. And we're so close, and I'm super excited about hitting it. But I got to think of a party. I don't know what kind of party we can have. Can't really have like a virtual pizza party, but I'm fucking hungry for some pizza right now. Okay, we need to go back down and asking to do VATSIM. Yo, big fan. I'll do VATSIM with you now. I'm addicted to it now, but I've only ever done it twice. How long do we go for? I have a little video of my first transmission. You don't know where the fuel indicators are, right? Yes. Right here. But I'm surprised I do, because when I flew this plane, I did not fly it very well. Foxtrot with the incoming, Vinny with the info, raid. Okay, so I need to know, what was Foxtrot doing? Did they say? That's important to know. Mash, unfollow. Yeah, and by the way, if you guys are wondering about server, NATO picked up the info button, but you guys can all use that info button anytime you want. You probably don't have an info button, but if you got a keyboard and it's got exclamation point INFO, not in any particular order on the keyboard, you just got to type it in that order. And the last strip of the Deadlies. The Deadly Brothers. Alright, let's watch some landings, guys. If you want to hold off a second, I want to watch some landings come in. We're going to do some check rides tonight, boys. We got this relationship. I love her so bad, but she treats me like shit. I don't have toe brakes. I'll have them soon, though. Alright, check rides for everybody. If you don't want a check ride, you gotta hurry up and get in. No. What's going on? It's weird. It hasn't been working very good lately, and I don't really know why. Sunday rise. So what am I gonna be doing for a while? It's weird. My check rides have not been performing. Mash and I are twin brothers. What was that guy doing? It's not gonna work today, but typically when you press Control Page Up, that will allow you to follow and watch other people's planes coming in. You can get right in their passenger seat. Justin's computer is slow. Hello, I did it. I did it already. I did it. Wait a second. What did you do? Oh, you got it already. Oh, sleazy. Thank you. Just no time to really play / watch lately. Bummer. Hey, no worries, NATO. I know, dude. Honestly, bro, like I should actually probably think about not being on here as much when I'm not live. Like at least, I mean, like I can come in and watch the streams, but I mean like not fly when I'm not live, but it's too hard. Yo, it is. Big fan is nice. So I went through some of the STCs for the 170 and found one to turn it into a nose dragger. Yo, I saw you comment that either in here or somewhere else, and I was like, damn. Finally, some dabs, doggy. Very Astro. How was Vatson, by the way? I'll show you guys. Hey, Ringbolt, I didn't know you were still here. All right, you want to see? You guys want to see the little transmission? I'm so bashful about it. I feel so like, cause I used to fly a little bit, and I did some like calls, but it's a non-towered airport, and I don't really even know if I was on the microphone or not. I think it might have been just practice, but this was 12 years ago. Oh, I deleted it. Why? Why did I delete that? Shit. Well, anyway, it was a lot of fun. Okay, let's get a little picture. And to celebrate the Orbix Deadly 3. By the way, I do have a YouTube, guys. I make YouTube videos, and I'm live on YouTube, which I haven't seen the YouTube stream in like, I don't know, a while. I should probably look at it. If you're out there on YouTube, we still care about you. But yeah, you guys can check out my YouTube. I've been working pretty hard on getting some nice videos out in that thing. Oh, maybe we could get Grass Assassin. Well, Gruss Assassin. Oh, I think it's him. King Easy in the H-160. Yo, King, we're going to fly that H-160. Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Mash. It is. I knew it was him. It's a nice-ass livery. Look at him. Look at him. Graceful as a pigeon dove. Pull up. Pull up. What's the plugin? This plugin? Astro, let's see. No, I don't know, Astro. I would still need some practice. I want to do it off stream for a little while so I don't get like all flustered. But I will do it though. If people ask me and I have time to do it, I will do it. Mash just looking fine out there. Grasassin in the Black Wilga looking hot. In-flight breakup, flight sim. Milos is back on the phone. Astro, when you get back, let me know what plugin you're talking about. Oh, yes, I could. Yes, I could. I'm going to probably just do like a both. Probably do a both, but like title it Not So Deadly, and then just kind of slip in the fact that we hit all 6 of them. And so I don't delete this, I will name the video Do Not Delete. Sounds fancy. Okay, so we're done in Idaho for the night. But anyway, Milo is the guy that made these strips. They are the Deadly 3 and the Not So Deadly 3. And you get 3 airstrips a pack, and then the Deadly 3 has a really cool place called the Fire Lookout Point, I think, or something like that. But it's like absolutely beautiful. It's one of my favorite places in the sim. Sometimes I go up there in the sim at night and sleep just listening to the noises. And then also the other pack comes with a nice little set of like 3 to 4 sandbars with like you could actually land more if you were in a capable plane. There he is, Chiba Hawk. Got him. All right, so there. I don't think we should take a picture here because they're just not everybody has the strips. Everybody should, if they like this kind of thing. I mean, obviously, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I will say they're freaking beautiful. I mean, there's a lot of freeware out here, but doesn't hold the torque, doesn't hold a match. All right, let's go back to the main menu. We're going to figure out another flight. I want to say thank you guys to everyone that came out to the Deadly 3 and the Not So Deadly 3 flight tonight. Thank you to Orbix for letting us preview these early. Now they're all released. And thank you to Milo for making those. You guys are a fine group of people. No grass bug? That's a good thing, ain't it? Oh, Justin. We're gonna. Oh shit! I gotta look really quick. Hold on. I want to do a flight in the FSR, but I also want to fly. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart my sim, but let me find out. Let's go to West Virginia. Let's go to West Virginia. Not a lot of people fly in West Virginia, and I heard a little birdie say that Parallel 42's next scenery is going to be out in West Virginia. So let's go to West Virginia. Let's go to... What do I got out here? Strawberry. Let me see. How far away is Strawberry? Okay, let's do this. We're going to start at Mountain Air, 2NCO. We're going to leave from Mountain Air, and we're going to travel to West Virginia in the MSR 500, which about a 250, 260 speed. We're going to cruise straight to West Virginia, which is about 120 miles or so. When we get to West Virginia, we're going to switch to bush planes, and we're going to find some just off-airport bush shit to fuck around on. So... Or you could do helicopters, whatever. But we're going to take a little GA flight from Mountain Air to West Virginia. We got to drop off a couple packs of whatever they have out in West Virginia. I'm going to restart my sim really quick. But it's 2 November Charlie 0. And it should be Mountain Air. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to check really quick to see if they had a Mile High here. Until we get ours from... They do have a Mile High here. Okay, we'll download this one until we get the one that Milo is probably going to do. Sound good? Yeah, 2 NCO. Gotcha. Hey, M5, you going to bed? This SOB is going to bed. Yo, M5, you're a character, buddy. Definitely a character. By the way, dude. Oh, yeah, we did shout out M5, but don't forget to check them out. All right. What is this? We made changes to your terms of service. I don't care about that. All right, give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. And like literally 2 minutes. I just got to go fill my water up. Reloading the sim, boys. Reloading the sim. Where you come from? Okay. Let me see here. I don't see turboprops really as GA. It has to be a special circumstance in my mind for a turboprop to be GA. Really? Yeah, turboprops are more used for commercial. Okay, so commercial. We'll call it commercial. I can live with that. Saw a YouTube short about Mountain Air last night and downloaded the freeware. The freeware is actually pretty good from what I heard. What up, T-Minus? Been a minute, brother. Out of town with the work. How you been doing? Hope you're doing great, man, he says. You too, T-Minus. It's good to see you, brother. West by God, Virginia. Dude, it sucks because I just got the 414 and like I really want to fly that, but like I can't fly that when I have the FSR 500. I don't want to fly it more than the FSR 500. So, but it does, like in the back of my head, I'm like, I do want to fly it. Dude, there are so many damn good planes out there. Oh, by the way, King Easy, you wanted to know the news about the SWS. So, The PC-12, I talked to Alex, the PC-12, right? There's a little bit of confusion about the base plane releasing and then a failures pack releasing. This will clear this up for you. So there's a few different things. The first thing is we got to talk about what everybody wants to know. What is the price of these two items? How much is it going to cost us to get failures on the PC-12 from SWS? I have it on good authority that the price point to start with is going to be somewhere around, for the base plane, is going to be somewhere around $25 to $30, okay? The base plane will include all of the realisms that you would get in, like, the Kodiak without the failure that's in the Kodiak. But, like, everything, like startup, all the fuses, all the fuse switches, everything that you would see. There is a ton of things modeled in it, seen on a couple of YouTube streams, I think they did YouTube as well, but a couple of Twitch streams I've seen. Like, there's all kinds of shit modeled into it. The toilet's flush. Okay, so the base plane, $25 to $30. That is a relief to know that that's what it'll be, about that. Now, there's a couple different things that we have to talk about beyond that. Now, your next question is, how much is the failures? How much are the failures going to cost? Okay, the failures, about $15, give or take. Okay, so that right there is a relief. And I said this earlier to people, and everybody was applauding, basically. Everybody was pretty relieved and happy to know that. So that means that if you want a plane that's going to be a challenge, and you want a plane that's going to be also fun to learn and figure out and everything like that, you're not looking at any more than what you would pay for another plane with similar features. So that's good. They want to keep the price of the failure pack low, and they want to keep the price of the base plane low. So how does that sound? What do you guys think about that? Not bad, says King Easy. Must be cost effective for... Oh, that was from the earlier. Sounds good to me. Okay, now we have to talk about the next part of this. Why are they doing it like this? Why? Why would you ever do it like this? Is what I've seen some people asking. And I wondered, but like I figured there was a good reason. SWS is like, they're a pretty solid dev. Like, they've been around. Like, their aircraft feel like aircraft always. Whatever they even the Zenith to this day still is one of the best looking bush planes there is. And they're actually coming out with a release with an update, complete overhaul of the flight model on that. What did I say I was gonna? Oh, FSR 500. Oh, even the 310. Oh man, too many planes. The Ryan Navion. It's a nice little plane for $20 if you got $20 and you want to fly that thing. Wait, this is not the one. Looks nice. Okay, and then I said 2NCO. The boys. All right, so still waiting on the pack to release. Won't be day one for me. 2024 is on the horizon. SWS, given their Pilatus contracts, can be a bit slow getting things out. It's called free fall, so it's gonna be okay, that's reasonable. But at least now you know, like, you have a good idea of what it's gonna cost. So the other part of that is, why are they releasing it in 2 packs? Well, the previous failure, there's a few different things here, and they make a lot of sense once you know what they are. So the failures that are on the Kodiak were actually not, they weren't developed and planned, they were actually a bug. So while that bug ended up being really cool in like adding a whole new thing to the Kodiak, they weren't like 100% reliable, and they weren't developed to be failures. I mean, it just happened that way. So with the PC-12, they want to release like a full failure pack, okay? So when you get the failure pack, you're going to be able to use your EFB to control the failures. And they want to make an EFB that is going to be transferable to all of their planes, and it's going to be the SWS EFB. And then the failure pack is going to follow that same kind of thing, where your failures will be the same quality throughout all their airplanes that they do failures in. Now, the one of the biggest reasons why they're doing it in a separate pack is because they want to make sure that they don't miss a huge part of the market in this, like 70 to 80% of people that will stay away from a plane that has failures, A, because it's too expensive, but more importantly, so A should have been the other one, but whatever. More importantly, people like me, like, I bought the Kodiak, couldn't figure out how to start it, too confusing for me. I never flew it until 80K showed me how to fly it. Like, that's a real thing. I was like part of that 80% a couple months, like last month or 2 months ago. Now I love planes like this, and I love learning how to fly them. But before that, I didn't, until someone took the time to show me, even though many people probably offered, but I just never really had the time to do it until then. But so, like, they don't want 70 to 80% of the sim to be excluded from considering to buy the plane. So that way, the people that don't want the failures can purchase a plane that is similar to the cost of other planes, and it still will have much more than other planes do. Not all other planes, but many other planes. And then also, like, the people that, the 20%, that even though it's a smaller bracket, they still really care about. That's why they're taking the time to not rush a release of a failure pack that isn't perfected. So they want to release a solid product, and they also want to take care of the smaller 20% of people that really want failures and really love to learn and figure those out. So they are going to make sure that the pricing matches up with any other plane that's going to be of similar quality and feature. So that's the story with it. And I think after talking to Alex, like, it made a lot more sense to me when, like, knowing all those things. And then there's some more little things that I forgot about, but pretty much in a nutshell, that's what it is. And I think it's cool because then people that do not give a shit about failures are the majority. They will be able to get into a plane that's kind of like difficult. It's still going to be hard to start, etc. But it's not going to be, well, it's not going to be hard to start, but it's going to be a turboprop to start. And turboprops to start are not the easiest things. So I think it's a great model of business to not, like, just totally turn off like 70% of your people that could possibly want to buy the plane. And then also, you know, as a company, I think it makes a lot of sense because then they can have more capital to do cooler and better things in the sim for us. Okay. I want to make sure nothing's broken here because I flew it the other night but didn't really give a shit. Why is this taking so long? Wait, front tire? Let's get this thing started up. But yeah, so I hope that kind of clears some things up, and to me, that's exciting. I like that. Whoops. Can I just hit replace? Yeah, I'm just gonna hit replace. I don't care about tire health and all that stuff. As far as like at the current moment. Everything looks okay. Okay. I did turn off the ESD, which you can turn off this or ESP here. And if you want to practice stalls in the FSR 500, you would normally do it on the G1000, but the G1000 doesn't have that capability. So Raul will put it in here so you guys could practice your power off stalls. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get this thing started and get the flaps out of here, buds. Can't remember if you're supposed to have the alternator and generator on before you start it. Does anybody remember if you're supposed to have the alternator and generator on before you start it? Because I don't remember. Hurricane, Hunter, Vulcan, Lancaster, and B-17. Who's making the Lancaster? The B-17, I know who's making that, and I'll buy that for sure. That's exciting. Oh, I will not purchase anything from them ever. You guys, I don't say don't do it, but their shit is terrible. And they don't give a fuck about anybody that says anything to them about their shit. They'll just tell you that you're wrong. But that's my opinion, obviously. It doesn't mean much. But the way that they act about stuff, I can't do it. Okay, battery, manuals, auto, lift cover, push. Okay, you do. Battery switch on. Okay, you turn them on after. Okay. Yeah, sounds are terrible. But I'm big, like, sounds to me are super important. So, in the sound on the Airplane Heaven 8 P51 are absolutely horrendous. I mean, they are terrible. There is no, you can't say that they're not. There's entire forums about that, and for them to completely ignore that and blame it on me, or try to blame it on me, but I wouldn't give them the time of day to even answer the ridiculous things that they asked me to provide. Like, and that's the only dev that I will refuse. And I'm not, oh, fuck. I fucked up, man. I let it go too long. Okay, so I need to bleed air through, and I forgot how to do it. Shit. I think you need to clear it out by letting the starter run. Because you got to get the ITT back down. It is, though. Didn't get hot. Oh, I blew the generator. God dang it. Okay, let me read a little chat here. But the B-17 I'm super excited about. And that I think is going to be amazing. Okay, I think we should be able to start it now. Oh wait, I need to fix. God, I am so terrible. I'm gonna kill the battery. I need to turn ground power on, I think. My bad, guys. I'm so terrible with this. I was able to start it up like pretty quick, but now I'm feeling like I'm having trouble. But anyway, back to the Lancaster thing. I would still, if you want the plane, like, still get it, but I just can't deal with them guys. They piss me off. So when you blow the generator in here, you got to remember to hit that generator control again, because if you forget, then you'll be in the death loop. That's not any fun. Okay, let's do this right this time. I think I should be able to start it. It's not gonna do it. I don't understand. Why? It's like, it should be. I'm gonna have to cheat myself into a different plane. God dang it, guys. Oh, what? Good Lord, this plane is beautiful. Is there a cold and dark mode on here? I mean, I know you guys probably don't want to watch me do this again, but I really need to practice. FSR 500. Look at that slick thing. Dude, that's awesome. Has anybody seen this yet? Have you tried turning it on and off again? That's cool. Yo, Raul's funny, dude. He's got some great humor. Wait, dude, does that shirt say RTFM, read the fucking manual? Dude, that's so cool. I will give you that one, Fallen. It was an email. So it probably was. Okay. But I'm gonna let you get it. I know that sounds really bad, but I'm sorry. I'll let you tell me how it is. I trust your word 100%. So if you say it's good, I will get it, because I want a fucking Lancaster bomber. I just don't want them to be the ones making it, but whatever. You can't always get what you want. And it's not that big of a deal anyway. I mean, fuck. Oh, God. I'm so terrible without my things. Oh, Kentucky. Don't look.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, shit. I'm going to blow this thing up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Good Lord, this plane looks beautiful. All right, so
Don't sink. Don't
while
sink.
we'll climb,
Don't
we're gonna
sink.
get high,
Don't sink.
boys.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
We gonna get high. So we're gonna go ahead and rip a climb. But we'll put in our navigation while we climb. So let's do vertical speed, and I don't want to go that fast. Let's do 15. Let's do like 1,700 feet per minute or 1,800. We should be able to handle 1,800, 1,700, 1,800. Okay, speed. Let's control our speed. How does the speed... How do you get the speed to work? And what the fuck is FLC? Fallen. Dude, what are we gonna let Ave Angel take care of it? She will anyway. She does some great videos. I literally look forward to her videos before I buy anything. Like, I'm watching that shit 100%, because she's basically like, she does, you know, she knows and she loves it. She's the freaking guinea pig of the sim. She'll buy whatever and test it for everybody else, and that is a pretty honorable freaking thing. All right, we're gonna go to high ass flight level. Like, we're going up. We're gonna go to 22,000. (2,000 feet per minute). We'll see if we can hold this climb. And while we're climbing, I am going to... Look at that, the pillows laying on the floor. Dude, that is funny as shit, though. Raul put that fucking shirt on that guy. Is that like How I Met Your Mother or whatever? Okay. What was I gonna do here? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Some macaroons. Somebody the other day thought that was chicken. I was like, it kind of does look like chicken, but it's a croissant. Croissant. Suicide Boys. Shanes and Shackles. Shanes and Shackles. That was my go-to MSFS reviewer. 100%. I commented on her. I know her from a couple circles. Like, we're both in the Parallel 42 group, and she's super cool. She's a really cool person, like, outside of the, like, YouTube review thing. But I've never really, like, talked to her much outside of that scenario, like in the other Discord. But she commented on my on one of my comments, and I felt like cool, you know. I was like, oh my god, dude. She said She said something like, that's a great comment coming from someone like yourself, or something. It was flattering. I was like, that feels really nice. Because I watched her when I had like nothing going on in the flight sim world. Cheese Danish, baby, all the way. Okay, ring bolt, yes. You want to have a speed of about 250. But anyway, guys, I appreciate everybody being here. We, again, are so close to 1,000 followers. So if you guys like stuff like Bush, helicopters, GA, now we have to make a new category called turboprops. Feel free to follow if you guys like this kind of stuff. If not, no worries. But when we get to 1,000, I'm going to have a party. I don't know what kind of party to have, but we'll do something really cool. I don't know what. Well, I'll plan it out, though. I'll get it all planned out and ready. Should we try it? Has anybody tried it yet? Wow, it's so spicy. Yes, that was. And I feel bad about that because I honestly did. I liked that plane in the beginning. And then Blitz showed me the download, the fix that he got like bootlegged from somewhere. And I tried it with. I still like the plane and I still like flying it. I still do. I have to change the sound out though. And it is a beautiful model for the most part. That's the thing that, like, honestly, my frustration with Airplane Heaven is not that I hate them or think they suck completely. It's that they release a product that could have so much fucking potential. And it just, it's like a, I don't know. It's like blue balls. You know, it's like a really loud fart that doesn't completely clear the room because it doesn't smell. You know what I mean? It's like, worth a shot. Look at these textures in here. God danger. Did anybody see Avangel's review of the PC-12? We're climbing. Ground speed or airspeed is 109, so we're still at a decent climb, but I forgot to program this to where we're going.
Stop, 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 stop.
That is not even close to what my monitor thing said. That's ridiculous. Climbing way too fast. Okay, we need to go to West Virginia. What's a good airport in West Virginia? Is there any? There's got to be one. Let's go to KLWB direct. Kilo Lima, Whiskey Bravo, Greenbrier Valley, Lewisburg, West Virginia. 153 nautical miles. We should be there in about a half hour. let us. I guess we can try to turn on the nav while we're climbing. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we gotta learn someday. Let me see. Chat's been paused for about the last 45 minutes. Dude, Grisassin, if I would have not had chat paused like a dumbass, I would have probably noticed your comment and actually not been afraid for my life a few minutes ago. So is the wait. Yeah, dude. Big fan for sure. I missed that. My bad. Oh, by the way, what was it? Tell me which songs. Let me see. I can look for them too, real quick. David Lee Murphy, Dust on the Bottle, and Pooh Shiesty, Day One. Okay, wait. It can fix the Dust one. Wrong song. So was the last one, Day One. Did you get them correct? Which? The DC-3, and That's a Great Sounding Plane. The DC-3 is, but they didn't do the sound in it. They had somebody else do the sound, and why didn't they have the same guy do the sound? That doesn't make sense to me. We are going to Kilo Lima Whiskey Bravo. Hans Zimmer. Okay, you got the. Did you get the right one? That's right. Looks like the right one. Okay, so you tried 2 songs. You tried one song twice, and it gave you 2 different songs. Dude, the bot is fucked. Big fan. It's fucked. Don't even feel bad. It's fucked. And somewhere along the way, somebody knows how to give you points, so I'll try to get you your points back. I don't know how to do it. If BLTV's lurking somewhere, he might know how. Yo, Justin, peace. Thank you for showing up and hanging out and flying with us. We'll see you soon, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And these nuts. All of my songs come back wrong. I just wonder if it's because I go for obscure crap. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Has to be the reason why. Not every song is even really findable sometimes. I mean, like, there's songs that it'll have a heart attack trying to find. KLWB. Okay, so let's try. Atrium was trying to teach me how to use the OBS button, and I think he texted the information to me, and I think I might be able to do it. We're gonna have to come around to runway 2 or 22. What is RA? I know it stands for rheumatoid arthritis, but RA. Barrow or RA? Oh, big fan. You were probably gone when we started talking about that again, but that is not going to be a thing anymore because I totally quit doing liveries. It was too. I mean, I could bring back the plane naming, which would still be fun, but like the livery thing, it was like I didn't even get done with the first one, and we had like 7, and I still feel bad about that, but I don't know. It was like just overwhelming and too much for me to do, and there's no way I could get them all done, so I just had to put a pause on it. The last one I did was for Planet Neutral, and then I had to stop. It was like drinking. But dude, we might actually be able to bring back the plane naming thing, though. I don't see why we couldn't do that. What does RA stand for? Rheumatoid altitude? Real altitude? I don't think I'm going to put minimums on there. I think I'll just use my altitude here. So, at 5 miles out, runway 22, 2.5 miles away. So when do I think I need to get Is the music still on? I can't hear it. Wait, what? Why? What? This is not right. How do I cancel the approach? No, I don't actually either. It's decent. Might be a little dust on the bottle. I don't know how to cancel the approach. Right there. Might be a little dust on the bottle. Canceled her. Just look at that prop. That's a prop and a half, buddy. You're assassin down there in that VL3. It's kind of crazy. That VL3 is so fucking fast. Hopefully she just says, oh shit. A little dust on the bottle. Don't let it fool ya. Uncle Harvey's Airplane by the Devil Seas 3. Okay, Fallen, I gotta read that. Oh. I don't know why I can't catch this fucking... It should shut the heading off, shouldn't it? My babe, a little dust on the bottle. Let it fool ya. No. There might be a little dust on the bottle. Is it gonna Kentucky me on straight down the line? Come on. Oh, dude, I'm totally not even fucking, I'm out of it. Where? Dude, I think I fucking canceled my direct. But we can still go to Mansec. What? Dude, am I drinking? I must be drinking. Yo, I accidentally... I thought I could set up the approach without activating it, but I guess I did it wrong, or you can't do it. But we're going to Kilo Lima Whiskey. Kilo Lima Whiskey Bravo. Did the one you already played or requested, did it already play? Hey, Vinny. What are you doing, Vinny? I didn't think you were still here. Is it Hans Zimmer? Hans Zimmer, is that the song? Day One? I don't think it's the right one. So, after this is Play It Right by Sylvan S.O. Uncle Harvey's Plane by The Devil Makes Three. Jet Airliner by the Steve Miller Band. And that's it. Trying to fix up this queue a little bit because it's kind of whacked. I don't know what happened to this list, but now there's nothing after the songs that are requested. Ooh, VOR. What's VOR? Dude, I don't know. Hey, I try to know, but Dude, I wanted to try stalls in this thing. Has anybody tried stalls in this yet? With the ESP off? Winged web out there in that TBM9. Vinay. Alright, we're fucking cruising now. Yo, Grassassin, my bad if I took you the wrong way for a couple of minutes. It happens sometimes, especially with me. This plane is so sexy. Dude, I gotta check my email and my Discord. Dude, I'm thirsty. Oh, dude, I didn't realize they had a black spinner on it. I thought it looked different. Pile Boss says poop. What do you want it to say when it says poop? What is VOR? Visual something something? Basically radio navigation shit. You're not allowed to type fast with me when I'm excited to explain something. Hey, Mad Meredith, what's up? Dude, fucking Pio. It should just... Dude, there's no fucking way, bud. No way. Hey, we got our airplane song. I did not know. I thought we were supposed to play this earlier. Actually, I remember somebody. Uncle Harvey's airplane compliments of Mr. Red Baron. You know, it ain't half bad up here. I'm like 20 hours into my private. Hopefully one day I'll be at 21 and then more after that. I hope it goes exactly in order too. Like you get to 21, then you get to 22. Okay, I need to go back and read. If you use vectors, just be sure once you reach the vector, you'll have direct to initial a fix. Yo, I will DJ for a while. Dude, yo, big fan. If you have some songs, just shoot them to me and tag my name. Because I get a little ping when you tag me. If you guys, seriously, if you guys, like, say something, you don't have to, it doesn't bother me if you do, but, like, when you guys say something directly to me, it doesn't bother me if you tag me, because I get a ping, and then it's like, then I remember. I hope it goes in that order, too. I think if it doesn't, then it's fraudulent logbook, and I go to jail and die, and eat pudding, and sell raiment and cigarettes. 145 hours towards the private? Yeah, it's dying off, but South America still has a ton of ground nav radio aids. Wow. Pile boss, you think I'm a nerd, but really, we all know who's the real nerd in here. Pile boss. You have to tell the Garmin to head to the approach, or the plane will just fly the vector off in the blue yonder. Okay, so you have to actually say the approach. You have to, like, click on that procedures button and then tell it to fly the approach. But I don't understand why the fuck they have an approach button if I tried setting the approach earlier to prepare and it didn't allow such thing. Alright, so we're heading to West Virginia. When we get to West Virginia, I don't know if I should pull out the H-160. I don't know what I should do. I'm going to think of something good, though. Alright, we're probably getting pretty close. Trying to look for something. I'm supposed to be waiting for something, and it's like seemingly taking a long time to come. 16 minutes, 76 miles. Okay, then we need to start the descent. I know there's something to do with that. Like I learned how to do the, you know, there's like a formula. But let's get down to 5,000 anyway. Actually, bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. We're gonna go down to 7,000. Thousand feet per minute. Actually, we won't even. I don't even think we won't get down in time if we do it that slow. Because if Assassin said 16 minutes, we will not get down fast enough. Riding in a tank.
Check gear.
Yeah, we need to get down a little bit faster than that. Quinn Niffin Lil Toozy Glizzy. Requested by Bio Boss. I'm the one who taught you that song, huh? I'm not a pro IFR boy, just a fake pro IFR boy. Approach mode, I believe, just makes the plane fly the track a little differently and arms it to follow the glide slope down to the runway, as far as I'm aware. There's a couple different kinds of approaches, and I know the visual one will like fly you down pretty easily. Don't set vectors. You can set a star, or just set the plan to fly from your last en route waypoint to the approach, but stars are generally used in heavy, faster airplanes with no ATC. With vectors, you have to vector yourself. Okay, what are the stars? Are the stars the pink things, the little pink triangles? Or... toggle map pointer for map pinning. I don't understand this. To the beginning of your approach. Standard arrival, a pre-planned route from your route to the beginning of your approach. Oh. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. We're getting fucking real close, bud. So slow. Vectors are ATC, making you your own personal star. Fills the gap, same as vectors. I'm still so confused, and it's nothing that your explanation is probably better than good, but I just don't know. I just need to like just watch, learn, etc.
Airspeed, 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 airspeed. Test two. Check gear.
Dude. Pyle's powder song? That somebody made that for you, Pyle? A Pyle powder? Pyle's powders. What the fuck? This map is so difficult to use. I mean, that's the one thing I have to say. I mean, Manzek. Cancel. Pyle. You and your damn glizzies. I'm just gonna have to cheat. The fuck? Pyle. How the fuck do you know this song because of me? Because I have never heard this song in my life. I am so... Dude, I am so lost when it comes to this shit. Manzek has to be somewhere around here. Where is it? I can't find it. The song isn't really that bad, you know. There isn't even a Mansec anywhere that I can find. These damn things are so freaking... Oh, dude, I can imagine Pyle doing that little backwards toe dance. I'm telling you, man, Pyle's the best backwards toe dancing son of a bitch you ever met. Dude, I don't know what the fuck this Manzek is. I mean, I'm just saying, I have no idea. Like, I try to search it. Oh, it's before. Okay. Alright. So... I don't know if I'm going to do this right, but I'll get us there.
Any of these little fuckers ever pop out of the fucking wall and say,
Oh, all the
"Fuck,
time.
there's a horse cock in my room," or a donkey dick?
Every day. How does it not exist? You dirty bastard. This does exist. I see it. We're gonna get there. Okay, we're gonna get there. We need to come over the Taines over here. And then we need to go to Hadfu. No. We actually need to go to Dewey. Who fucking played this song? Who was it? What an odd specimen of a song. All right, so we're gonna go to Dewey, and then we're gonna go to Hadfu. From Dewey to Hadfu, and from there, well, we'll have to see. No, you're fine. You can play any song. What up, turd? Snake charming music. Are we at our 7? Yeah, we hit 7,000. Okay, now we can speed back up. A little hot there. Okay, so my wind, this is going to be a fucking hell of a landing if it's as windy out here as it is in my on my thing. This kind of does look like bush heaven. I mean, we're getting fucking close.
Airspeed, 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 airspeed.
Shit.
Airspeed, airspeed.
Going way too fast.
Airspeed, 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 airspeed.
Shut up, lady. Good lord. It's already 1:46 p.m. a.m. I was telling you one day that I was gobbling glizzies, and then for whatever reasons, you were like, there has to be a glizzy song, and now I listen to it religiously in the car when I'm doing Uber Eats. Nice. Taking people to gobble glizzies? Or taking glizzies to people to gobble? Glizzy gobbling. Sleaze, you came in at the wrong time. We were not talking about gobbling glizzies. Later on, Sleazy, have a good night, brother. When a DJ and a hillbilly have a meth-infused baby, you get this. Turd Ferguson says, I'm only kidding. I mean, it kind of is snake charming music. Like, if you go and look into the history of snake charming music, and then you look into the future of snake charming music, you'll find somewhere in that list of things, you will find this. It's not too bad. The M500. Winged Web in that TBM9. Alright, so if we look off to our left, we should see the port. And Vinny is hanging at that port. Who said it was spicy? Horny Mouse Tees extended music. This summer's horniest Mouse Tees extended music. Dude, what is today? Yo, so Amy did Shelter Cove. And it's up on flightsim.to. And
Just look at it. Just look at it.
What the heck? Where the fuck is OBS at?